Thought you would see the enemy, we're mortal enemies every 100 years. Man, y'all know what this is. I'ma haunt you and your kids. Like hands on the clock, I'm never gonna stop. Every 100 years, yeah, coming back with a vengeance, never gonna end this. Every 100 years, thought you would see the enemy, we're mortal enemies every 100 years. Man, y'all know what this is. I'ma haunt you and your kids. Like hands on the clock, I'm never gonna stop. Every 100 years, yeah, coming back with a vengeance, never gonna end this. Every 100 years, 3,650 days, I've been living in the days. Now it's time to rise from the grave, make them all pay. I ain't coming here to play okay like we always do about this time. I return from the essence to get mine. Prince of Darkness, heartless, ready to start this, putting fear on the incline. And I'm in a war with the Belmonts. 21, but he fell, Doc. Left them all shell-shocked. Then 5 years later, I return, ringing to your door like a bellhop. Fool, this is Dracula, and I'm back with the vengeance coming after ya. Must've thought that I was slacking, huh? When I get it, I got it. It isn't a problem to massacre. Y'all never should've got me started, cause it's not gonna stop regardless. They took my wife, split my family, and no chance you will not be targets. Thought my castle had fallen? Nah, man, I don't fail very often. Time has come, I'm all in. This is the proverbial nail in the coffin. Here I come. Ha! Thought you would see the enemy, we're mortal enemies every 100 years. Man, y'all know what this is. I'ma haunt you and your kids. Like hands on the clock, I'm never gonna stop. Every 100 years, yeah, coming back with a vengeance, never gonna end this. Every 100 years, thought you would see the enemy, we're mortal enemies every 100 years. Man, y'all know what this is. I'ma haunt you and your kids. Like hands on the clock, I'm never gonna stop. Every 100 years, yeah, coming back with a vengeance, never gonna end this. Every 100 so it's time years for the rise in the Castlevania. We've been here before, we ain't no strangers. Easily I adapt to danger. You got a little whip, you think that will save ya? You will fall like the ones before you. My hellhounds, they will hunt you and floor you. And if you beat those, then beware. I got plenty more surprises for you. Bring some more holy water and daggers, boomerang axes and attachments. Tell your pastor to start fasting, cause you're asking for what's gonna happen. Dragons in a vat so deep, even if you beat them, you won't make it back for weeks. You guys got fat while I was fast asleep. Meet me in the castle keep, it's going down. Thought you would see the enemy, we're mortal enemies every 100 years. Man, y'all know what this is. I'ma haunt you and your kids. Like hands on the clock, I'm never gonna stop. Every 100 years, yeah, coming back with a vengeance, never gonna end this. Every 100 years, thought you would see the enemy, we're mortal enemies every 100 years. Man, y'all know what this is. I'ma haunt you and your kids. Like hands on the clock, I'm never gonna stop. Every 100 years, yeah, coming back with a vengeance, never gonna end this. Every 100 years.
¿Qué le parece esa morra? La que anda bailando sola. Me gusta pa' mí.
Bella, ella sabe que está buena, que todos andan mirándola como baila.
Me acerco y le tiro todo un verbo. Tomamos tragos sin pero, solo tentación.
Le dije, voy a conquistar tu familia, que en unos días vas a ser mía.
Me dijo que estoy muy loco, pero le gusta que ningún vato como yo actúa. Y este va, mija, y por la doble P, viejo.
Así nomás, compa Pedro, puro eslabón armado. A las plebitas. No soy un vato que tiene varo, pero hablando del corazón te cumplo todo.
Me agarro pegadito de su mano, mi compa ni se la creyó, que al pasar fue yo.
Su cuerpo, juro por Dios que era tan perfecta, su cinturita como modelo.
Sus ojos desde el principio me enamoraron, a ella le gusto y a mí me gusta.
Count up the bands, sticking out. No rubber band is big enough. Chain is so heavy, can pick it up. Came with the gang, myriad. I see you whip hilarious. Where is my root, mysterious? My whip from fast and furious. Curtains with yellow interior. I get the calmest period. Covered in ice, Siberia. I'm at the top of the pyramid. Bitch, I'm a star, I'm serious. We gonna play serious. Came with the gang, myriad. Came with the gang, myriad. Came with the mud crew. Sit up. I just forgot where I was. Pull it out, throw it out. Sit up, get up, bitch, get up, bitch, get up. Came with a wig, split up. I got John Wick hitters. I'ma go get up. Came with the army, yeah. The people around me still the same. We just wanna party, yeah. We ride it, you won't never change. Count up the bands, sticking up. No rubber band is big enough. Chain is so heavy, can pick it up. Came with the gang, myriad. I see you whip hilarious. Where's my root, mysterious? My whip from fast and furious. Curtains with yellow interior. I get the calmest period. Covered in ice, Siberia. I'm at the top of the pyramid. Bitch, I'm a star, I'm serious. We gonna play serious. Came with the gang, myriad. Came with the gang, myriad. Came with the mud crew. What you gonna do? I'ma pull up with the crew. When I'm off the juice, I like to hang out the roof. I'm rocking jewels. I like when the diamonds they move. I just go through. I do not wait in the queue. Baby, pinky ready. AP Navy. Chain like two Mercedes. I come when they pay me. Come with Katie, Amy. Crew go crazy. Kick it down, Bailey. Came with the army, yeah. The people around me still the same. We just wanna party, yeah. We ride it, you won't never change. Count up the bands, sticking up. No rubber band is big enough. Chain is so heavy, can pick it up. Came with the gang, myriad. I see you whip hilarious. Where's my root, mysterious? My whip from fast and furious. Curtains with yellow interior. I get the calmest period. planet ice, Siberia. I'm at the top of the pyramid. Bitch, I'm a star, I'm serious. We came to play serious. Came with the gang of myriad. Came with the gang of myriad. Came with the mod crew.
Remember when I didn't need you? Well, I need you now to hold my head. Oh, I'm high, say it's all better child. Remember when
I got plenty bits to choose.
Hey, yo, Shoki, this go crazy.
Hey, which one should I wear? I got plenty fits to choose. Tech or that Glock with that Dior running shoes. No, I got a rocket launcher. I can't let it loose. Bitch, I got that motherfucking USSR Russian tool. Which one should I wear? I got plenty fits to choose. Nike Shocker 4s, I lace them up cause I'm a fucking goon. Going undercover number 9. Bitch, yeah, that's the tool. I stop them on the curb. And these motherfucking aliens. I match this with that Tommy or that Mac. I'm rolling up the OG, I'm smoking on that pack. I'ma run him down, give your boy a chrome heart attack. All he heard was bullets, do ain't coming back. And it's through a cow, Christian Polo, you can't get that. See them flashing cameras, you can't touch, you can't see that. I came home from jail, my bitch told me I could see that. I gave that boy a shell top, this ain't no Adidas. I got too many fists to choose, I got too many fists to choose, I got too many fists to choose, I got too many fists to choose. I can't shop my size 5th, bitch, I'm way too rich. I can't shop my size 5th, bitch, I'm way too rich. Which one should I wear? I got plenty fists to choose. Tech or that Glock with that Dior running shoes. No, I got a rocket launcher. I can't let it loose. Bitch, I got that motherfucking USSR Russian tool. Which one should I wear? I got plenty fists to choose. Nike Shocker 4s, I lace them up cause I'm a fucking goon. Going undercover number 9. Bitch, yeah, that's the tool. I stop them on the curb. And these motherfucking aliens loose. I feel so hysteric in this clearing, catching bodies. I'm rocking Vivian Westwood while I'm booted off the mollies.
May 2023, we are starting up a fresh, brand new streaming week here on DSP Gaming. What a crazy amount of fun stuff we got in store this week, including a crazy fun Street Fighter marathon this coming Sunday. Tons of coverage of all the new releases that I've been playing, now being able to kind of focus and dedicate myself to them, and putting aside Elden Ring for a bit so that we can actually make good progress. Possibility of maybe even wrapping up a playthrough and having more time to play stuff at night. Crazy good, man. Good stuff. I'm so excited for this week. I hope that you guys and gals are too. And in traditional form, there is so much to talk about this morning in regards to news. This always happens every single week.
Apparently, there's
I have a
an
day off.
insane amount
And it doesn't
to talk
matter when
about.
my day off is, because my days off during the week have changed over the years. Sometimes to Tuesday, sometimes to Wednesday.
Whenever it's
sometimes
my
to Thursday.
day off, it seems
And
everything
it seems like no matter
happens.
what day of the week it is.
Yeah.
Boom.
Boom.
News, and more news.
Let me grab my
We
cup.
have huge game announcements and updates. We've got updates to follow-up stories like laws and things that were at the Supreme Court. Crazy stuff, man. Google going nuts and freaking out the internet. So we will discuss all this in detail. But of course, today's my day back. And coming back from break, that means that I did some stuff yesterday on my day off. And so we will talk about that. And you'll get caught up on everything going on in me. And then we're going to jump back into Star Wars Jedi Survivor, which has now picked up. We're no longer on that first planet. We're exploring. Last stream, we explored 2 different planets. We're still on one of the bases, the Shattered Moon, and just got a brand new lightsaber style. We'll be continuing on with that, all in glorious 15 frames per second, because the game still runs like crap on the Xbox. But I guess we're just going to tough through it. Man, like, seriously, I got so much positive stuff to talk about. I do. And you know what? The cool thing all about that is that I had a nice day off yesterday. I isolated myself from the internet. I paid attention to absolutely nothing, pretty much. I just spent a day with my wife, and we had a lot to do yesterday. And I had a nice, relaxing day. And I got all these news stories together, and I come on the stream, and of course, people immediately start referencing, oh, drama this, drama that. And I'm like, I know nothing about this drama, which is great. I unplugged myself from bullshit for several days, and I was not aware of any of this stuff. And I come back, and I see people talking about drama in the chat. I'm like, I'm so glad that I'm not involved in this crap, you know? I really am happy that now we're going to have a nice week. I have tons of stuff to do. I'm going to be super busy here on the streams with all of you. Don't have to worry about any of that outside nonsense. Okay? This is excellent.
All right, bro.
And so,
You gotta
you
keep
guys are ready for
mentioning
some
it.
fun. I mean, where do you even begin, right? Where do you begin?
He's the
Well,
only one
just to give you a
mentioning the
little teaser,
outside
on this
nonsense.
very
No one
podcast,
else
I will reveal
mentions
something
it.
new. All right, something new for the streams
Yeah,
that
we
we'll
don't
have.
have to talk
but I'm gonna
about
save that till
those
after we get
fucking
into serious
trolls
business, all right?
who
So,
ruin my life on a daily basis.
I believe what we should do
I'm so happy
is
about
we
that.
should sit down and talk about my day off first. A little bit about the updates of that, so that you guys know exactly what's going on in regards to moving forward this week. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's
Oh,
time for
hell
us
no.
to partake in a little
Schedule?
segment that I like to call, you like to call, and we all like to call
Phil's day off.
Phil's Day Off. And it doesn't even work fully anymore.
Hit it more. There you go.
Oh, but it plays that. Anyway, so yesterday was my day off, and we have been in the midst
Alrighty then.
of a big heat wave this week here in Washington State.
Oh,
my air
man,
conditioners had
don't-
been pumping
don't
all week
even
long. because we've had essentially 80 to almost 90-degree weather, Fahrenheit that is, which is incredibly unseasonably warm. We've actually hit multiple heat records here in the state. And the good news is it is finally tapering off. Like starting today, it's going to start to dip a little bit, and then over the weekend, it's going to cool back down to what would be regarded more normal temperatures for this time of year. But seriously, absolutely ridiculous stuff with heat. And having our day off yesterday together, where we had to run around and do a million things. We had a ton of shopping to do. We had appointments. We had a million things we had to do together. I say we, it's me and my wife, Kat.
I'm
it was just crazy.
taking my
It was hot as
first
shit. So we're out there
shot.
sweating it up all day, running around, doing all these things. Yeah, it certainly would have been better if it was a little cooler and actually like spring weather, but it wasn't. What are you gonna do? Among the things that we had to do, one of the things that we had to do
This one goes
was
out.
get ingredients, because this coming Sunday is the
everyone
DSP
that
Fight
showed
Feast
up.
event, which I don't know if you guys are aware. I mean,
This
if
is
you're not
gonna
aware, I
be
don't know
an
what on earth you're
extremely
doing. 'Cause I've
exciting
been talking about this for a while now,
and
but
positive day.
DSP's Fight Feast is a Street Fighter
Oh.
related marathon. I'm doing
We're caught up.
this Sunday, May 21st. It is going to have gameplay.
Big ups,
It is
everyone.
going to have tier maker rankings. It is going to have a fantasy battle royale, and it's going to have food. And the food component is kind of interesting, because my wife is going to be making several recipes out of the Street Fighter cookbook,
Streamlabs
which I
ain't
received as a
working?
gift
That's fine.
from the Dutch brothers several months ago.
Fucking idiots.
And so, my wife picked
Ah,
three
yes.
recipes, and we sat down on Tuesday night, and we looked at them together. And I was like, wow,
You
that's
really have to
interesting.
do
I
this.
actually didn't think she would have picked those things. I'm being honest. Like,
This is how
I
we're
thought
gonna
maybe she
start.
would have
He
picked some different
immediately
stuff,
kills the
but
hype.
she ended up picking stuff that's like not in the comfort zone. Let's put it that way. All right.
I'm booting up
So
Zombie.
we're like, all right, 3 recipes out of the cookbook that I'll be trying during the course of the day.
She's
We're
gonna
eat
make
some of
it.
these
I hope he
ingredients,
doesn't
we're
like
looking
it.
at it, and without spoiling, because obviously if I tell
That'd
you
be
what the stuff
fucking,
is, it's going to spoil
hilarious.
it, which I don't
Yes.
want to do. But some of these ingredients are not common. These are not things that you could just go to like the local supermarket in the United States and grab. These are things that we're going to have to go to specialty stores and other places.
Really? Like
So
what?
we planned
Like
out our
what
day.
ingredient exactly?
All right, so that we were going to hit up
Special
places
ingredients
to
you can't get at the
ingredients
store.
for the Street Fighter related recipes for Sunday. And so we also had things to do like pet store and stuff like that. And my wife was looking for something in particular. We had to go to a couple stores to find. So we had a lot of stuff we were doing.
Oh, this works.
And basically, it was about, I'd say
nice.
about halfway through the day, but we were really hungry. We were very, very hungry because we had eaten breakfast super early, knowing that we had a very busy day. So we ended up eating dinner like really early. I think we ate dinner at like
Wow.
5:30 p.m. Pacific time, which I know is early for most people. For us, our normal dinner time is around 4:35 o'clock. That's when we usually eat dinner.
I don't
So
care.
we were hungry. We went and we got some food. It was some tropical food. There's, since it was so hot, we're in the mood
Tropical
for
food.
like a place where you can get like tropical style food. So my wife had this
Okay.
plantains. You ever had plantains? Plantains are really good if you get them at a restaurant. I've had plantains that are like really bland, but if you get them at a restaurant and they end up being like caramelized, dude, plantains are amazing. And I ended up getting
Should've
a
loaded
jerk
this
chicken
one.
dish. I love jerk chicken. The flavoring is really, really good. I just hate that the chicken keeps acting so rude to me. All right, that was really bad. Anyway,
Yeah, that-
so we had dinner early.
I don't
okay?
even know what to
so
say
now we're
about
like
that.
stuffed from dinner.
Let's
but
just
we're like,
not talk
shoot, we
about
still
it.
got to go get all these ingredients for the dishes on Sunday. So we got to start looking around. And we go to this first place, this first market, and we go in. And now, here's the deal. When you go into a market that's not a usual kind of place you would shop, number one, you don't even know where anything is. And number two, they do things a lot differently. They sort things, and, you're going through the aisles, like, we would think this would be in this aisle, but it's not here. Where could it be? Oh, by
Yes.
their logic, they put things in completely different
By their
order or
logic.
whatever.
You getting
So we're
angry
going
at them?
through all this market
what?
trying to
What are you
find
even
all these
getting mad about?
ingredients.
It's fucking weird.
I swear to God, we were in here for like half an hour, and we had a list of maybe like 13 ingredients.
If you're looking
We
for
had, like,
stuff, maybe you
4.
can just ask.
That's all we could find. I'm like, but this should have definitely been a place we could get this. Where is all this shit? So we're kind of feeling defeated at this point, kind of deflated. We found some stuff, but definitely not even close to all of it.
Why didn't you ask?
And we're
someone
like,
who
all
works
right,
there?
well, what are we going to do? All right, well, there's another market we can go to across town. Okay. We drive all the way across town, go to a different market. All right. This market has more, and we end up getting, I'd say at this point, probably like 8 of the ingredients. Okay? But we still don't have like 4. They just don't have like 4 of them. And one of them is like, again, I wish I could tell you specifics. If I do, it's going to ruin the
sounds very
recipe
scary,
surprise for
Cyril.
Sunday, so I don't want to tell you yet.
I can't
I'll
even
tell you
play
more
this
when I
game.
try these recipes on Sunday.
Oh,
But
yes.
basically, we're like, this one ingredient they absolutely positively should have,
I don't know
and
where
none of these stores have
Did I
it.
have a house
None.
in this?
Okay.
I don't even know.
So finally, we kind of gave up. We're like, this sucks because the whole point was to go out and get the
Doesn't
ingredients, and now we didn't get like a third of them. So we decided what we're gonna have to do is come home, and this is what we did. We came home, we go online, and now we're basically looking for any place online that would sell these remaining
It's gonna go
ingredients that
down.
we couldn't get in stores, but that will ship them fast. So now
Yeah,
you're
he's
making
rocking and he's
concessions.
spinning a lot in this chair.
Well, it's not really that, but it's kind
don't
of
know.
like that. Can we get that instead? What about this? Well, this one will come right away. And it was actually funny because, all right, I'm just gonna tell you this. One thing, this is kind of a spoiler, but not really. Okay. One of the things we're gonna do is a drink. Out of the 3. Okay. No, it's not 3 drinks we're
Wow.
doing. One of the items we're gonna do is a drink. So we actually wanted to do something special and get like a glass or a cup for it to put it in, because I don't really have anything good in the house that would be like visually good for it, right?
I don't. What is he
So,
talking about?
my wife goes online to find something, and she keeps finding things perfect, but they only come in like packs of 24 or packs of 12. She's like, we don't need 12 or 24
Is he talking
cups.
about
What do
he's
we
gonna
even
take
put these?
shots during his
I was
Street
like,
Fighter
yeah,
thing?
and the
Is
thing
that
is,
what
they're
he's
cheap. It's
referencing?
like, oh, pack of 24 cups, like $10, $15. It's like, we don't need 24 cups. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with all of that? So, we had a time yesterday trying to get all the ingredients together for the Fightin' Feast. The good news is, as of the end of yesterday, we either have everything or everything's on order. All right, and it should be all coming in time for Sunday. So that's good. However, I'm gonna just be honest here. I got a big question mark in my head about these recipes because these are things that my wife has never made before. They are absolutely outside of the realm of a comfort zone of stuff that she's done, and I'm
Okay.
curious how they're going to come out. I mean, at least we're doing 3.
You're wondering if she
So you
has
figure
the
if at least one of them comes
capabilities
out
to cook
good,
it?
it's kind of a success. And let's be honest, if 1 or 2 of the recipes ends up not being so good, it might be funny for the show. But I'm a little nervous. It's like, we spent all that time. We even had to order shit online. And
It's not that
I
serious,
hope
dude. It's just
that they end up being good for everybody.
you're
right?
doing it for your
So,
stream.
It was interesting. All right, but I also question, again, you have to understand something. This is a Street Fighter cookbook. This is not, a professional chef that's
Yeah, it's
world
already
renowned that
shitty
knows what
food.
they're
You
doing.
said
This
it was
is
shit.
Some freaking,
So why are you expecting it to be good?
author just made a bunch of recipes and slapped
Wouldn't it
Street
make
Fighter
more
names
sense
on
to
them. As you're
expect
gonna
it to
see,
be
it's
bad
hilarious.
anyway?
Some of these recipes are like, oh, here it is, and here's who it relates to, and you're looking at like, what? Why? There's one, I'm not kidding you. One of the recipes, you ready for this? Bacon sandwich. A bacon sandwich is one of the recipes. Like make bacon, toast bread, put lettuce and tomato on it. That's a recipe, according to this cookbook.
explains the
so
bacon
you look at shit
sandwich.
like that, and you're like, I don't know, man. I don't know about this cookbook. I don't know if this is going to be something that people are going to be interested in or not. But we're trying. Some of the things we've done is very different than stuff that stuff I've never eaten before. All right, so we'll find out. We'll see this coming Sunday. So it was a very busy day yesterday. We spent most of the day out and about. Oh, by the way, some of the other things we did, like Costco. We had to go to Costco for like our bi-monthly run. We do it every other month. And we had to stock up on everything in the house. So we're going, we had tons of paper products and shit that we were stocking up on. So one thing we did get, a little different. Usually when we go to Costco, we get some kind of baked good that we have for breakfasts.
Some
Sometimes
kind
we
of
get
baked
muffins.
good.
Sometimes we get their pastries. Usually it's, we try to get something interesting. And they had something new this time. They had a big loaf. And the loaf is blueberry lemon loaf. All right?
Wow.
So Kat looks at it. She's like, it's something we've never done before. That looks good. You just cut into slices. We'll have a slice each morning for breakfast. Why not do that? Okay, let's try it. So we bought the loaf. We brought it home. This morning we went to eat it. I cut it up into slices. All right? And we go to eat it. And we start eating it and we're like, there's something interesting about this loaf. And my
That
wife's like,
smacks
yeah, I
sense.
know exactly what you mean. She goes, it's exactly the same as their muffins. Yeah.
Oh.
It's completely 100%. It's the same batter as their muffins. It's no different. It's exactly the same. And we're like, so basically the muffins or the loaf, it's the same product. The difference is this has a topping of like lemon and some glaze on it. And it has some blueberries in it, but it's kind of the same as eating a blueberry muffin with some glaze on top. And we're like, oh man, we're kind of disappointed. We were hoping it was going to be something different or special. And we're sitting there, and eating it, and we're like, wow, it's just not that good, you know. We were
What's
expecting
wrong with
something
these
different
people,
or
man?
interesting, and this is just more of the same, essentially. So, it was all right. Let's put it that way. But my wife's like, nah. We also bought some bagels at the grocery store, so she's probably gonna have some bagels for the rest of the week. And I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll have some of this. I guess I'll be eating some of this loaf for the week. Kind of disappointing. See, if you buy the muffins, you could get 2 6-packs of muffins at Costco for like $10. This loaf itself was like $10, but it's definitely not the equivalent of 12 muffins. And if you get 12 muffins, you get 2 flavors. So now you got variety. While now it's just the one loaf. So it's like, it's disappointing. What are you gonna do? Sometimes you take a chance on something, right?
Dude,
and sometimes it works.
I wouldn't even
sometimes
call it
doesn't.
taking a chance.
The loaf
man.
did not work out. It is not. Do not risk it all on a loaf. Let's just put it that way. Never risk it all on a loaf, because then you might be disappointed. That's my advice for you for today. Stop saying loaf. People are advising me to stop saying the word loaf. They're apparently finding it incredibly disturbing when I say loaf for some reason. I don't know why. You would think that loaf is a disturbing word. What's wrong with loaf? Loaves are good. You have a loaf of bread. You can have a cat that's shaped like a loaf,
He's doing this
right?
joke.
You could loaf around.
I like how he has like just
a lot
I
of
don't
things
know,
you can
man.
do with the
This
word
is
loaf.
just
I
a
don't know what the
DSP.
problem is.
It's
People are
one of
very
his
upset with me.
like. What would you
My
even call it,
pronunciation
man?
is wrong. You're not supposed to say loaf. I'm sorry.
He does this so much. When he just starts saying a word a lot.
It was a loaf.
Oh, the balls.
A
Oh
blueberry
yeah,
lemon
let's grab the
loaf.
balls,
My
right?
apologies.
Oh, I gotta
pronounced it
use the
correctly.
balls. The balls.
Okay.
He does this
anyway.
so much.
Oh, people are saying you can also drop a loaf, and that would institute.
It's just
that
one of
would,
his
mean
fucking
poop.
routines.
Well, obviously, I was not mentioning scat, right? This is not a
Oh.
scatological story. I was talking about a baked good from
interesting.
Costco. I don't know how you would.
This did be
associate the
reading
two. That's pretty
Kiwi farms too
disgusting,
much,
actually.
man.
Maybe some of you have dirty minds.
He's taunting
Just
the
saying.
trolls.
Anyway, let's continue. So, my day off consisted of running around all day in heat, shopping a lot of things we needed around the house, stocking up, and getting all these different ingredients for the Fight and Feast event on Sunday. Now, while all this was happening, okay, last night, a fan of mine contacts me
You're right.
and says, Phil,
Phil.
I've been following your streams recently, and I saw that you had mentioned something interesting that you may want for your streams.
Oh yeah.
And just so you know, I think it's a good idea,
Is Steven right?
and I would like to offer this to you.
Ain't no way. Dutch Brothers?
Really?
They send him a bubble.
Like, yes, I would
blowing
actually like to
bubble
offer
gun?
you something that would improve your streams.
Steven was right.
Would it be all right if I got it for you? All right? And I said, I guess. I don't see why not.
I guess.
And by the way, this is a fan, you know, they've been... they've
Why do you
ordered
say
something
I
from me
guess? Can't
before.
you say yeah? That would
So
be
they
great.
kinda,
Thank you.
I know that they're trustworthy. It's not like some asshole.
Always
who's
being
gonna
an
send you
asshole,
something. I
man.
open it up and there's like
I
a loaf
guess.
inside. You know what I mean? Like the bad loaf. They're not gonna mail me loaf. They're gonna mail me something good. So I said, all right, sure, why not? So I agree, and they say, okay, well, I'm glad because I ordered it for you and it's coming tomorrow. And I was like, really? Like, yeah, ordered it off Amazon, and you know, Amazon shipping in my area is super quick because I live in
Dude,
Seattle, well,
just get to
the
the
outskirts
point.
of Seattle,
It shows the
and
bubble
Seattle
gun.
is the hub for Amazon. This is actually the part of the country where everything starts. So you order something off Amazon in
guys
this area,
love
you
the
can get it
bubbles
sometimes
so
same
much.
day, usually by the next day.
Yes.
All right. So I'm like, wow, well, this is kind of cool. I hope you didn't send me a loaf. He said, no, I didn't send you a loaf. I sent you this thing that I thought would be very helpful for the streams. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce something to the stream, something new. All right. It arrived yesterday, and I'm excited to introduce it. All right. This is someone else's idea. I'm not going to
Yeah,
lie.
just
Someone
show
else
it,
came
man.
up with
He's
this idea. It
stalling.
was not
Just
mine.
show it.
All right.
Show it.
But I feel like
Grab it.
I
Yeah.
can,
He's holding it. Show
I
it.
can debut it now.
Yeah,
and we'll
show
do
it.
something interesting and fun
Show it.
for the streams.
Show
All
it.
right.
Show it.
We'll definitely add something.
Yes, show it.
And
Oh my god.
I wonder what it could be.
Yeah, it's a bubble gun.
What the-
Kevin
ah!
was right.
Ah!
There it is. Look at all those bubbles.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
You know when
That's
Tevin
a
said
lot.
bubble gun, I had a
Ladies
feeling.
and gentlemen,
Yeah, I had a feeling. Yeah, that's
I
it.
present to you
They were right.
a bubble gun. That was pretty awesome, and that was like half a second of holding it down. The bubble gun is
This
amazing.
is so stupid.
All right, it is absolutely amazing. However, there's a catch to it. This thing uses a lot of bubble juice.
What if he monetizes it? You think he's gonna monetize it, not just 100 likes, but more? I had a feeling if he got a bubble gun, he would like up the bubbles to the next
That's
level
the
or
bubble
something.
juice it came with, and it uses a lot of bubble juice. So
Or
if
some
I
stupid
even,
shit like
hold it
200
down
likes.
for more than half
Instead
a
of
second,
100
this
likes,
thing starts
yeah,
shooting out,
200
like,
likes.
dozens and dozens
If
of
we
bubbles
get
all over the
200
place.
likes,
And it was funny because
I'm gonna have
I tried
fun
it
with
yesterday for the first
bubble
time.
gun. Yeah.
And Kat says, "Wow, that's really good, but be careful because you're in a room with a bunch of electronics, and if you go crazy,
Magnets.
right, you might end up like soaking all your electronics in bubbles, and
Yeah,
you know,
you're gonna
and also
soak
you
your
know gets
electronics.
everywhere. You gotta be careful." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And it was actually funny because yesterday I'm talking with my moderator team, okay, and I told them, "Hey guys, guess what? I got something new for the streams tomorrow." And they go, "Oh no, Phil,
You were
is it a
speaking
setup?"
to
I was
your
like, "What are you talking
moderator
about?"
team.
They go, "Oh,
On
did someone
what
send you
platform
a gun
were
that
you
looks like a
speaking
handgun,
to
so you
them?
put it on stream, and everyone will look
I
and
thought
think
you
that you
didn't
have a
have a
gun on
Discord.
stream and try to get you banned from YouTube?" Yes, ladies and gentlemen,
What
as
is
you can
Discord?
see,
I don't have a
this is an
Discord.
authentic
There
Glock,
is no Discord.
and now I'm going to be banned from YouTube because this is such a
yes.
dangerous weapon. All right, you can't send your kids to my streams because I'm waving firearms.
Whoa. Mahomes.
Okay, so what it is, it looks like an alien blaster, doesn't
Look
it?
at
It kind
this
of looks like
dude.
the alien blaster from like Fallout.
Yeah,
But
it
just to
looks
show
like
you
an
how
alien
crazy good this is,
blaster.
watch this. Ready?
Look at that.
That's a lot of bubbles, dude. And
That's
it's the
fucking
cool that they're
crazy, bro.
small.
I've never
but they
seen
shine
anything like
nicely.
that.
Like they're really good quality bubbles, right? That's cool. Now, whenever we hit a bubble goal on the stream, I'm
bubble
going to use the
goal.
bubble gun. All right? That's how we're going to do it from now on. Now, of course, the question is, do we really want to do full screen? Because this is how I used to do it. I used to do this, but now it's like too up close, and now you can't really see the bubbles.
Yeah, then
I
don't
think
do
you
it
might
like
want
that.
me to actually be going full screen or on webcam, just stay the widescreen webcam.
this
So when
works.
I shoot them, you can see them all on camera because now
Yeah.
they're going everywhere.
Yes,
All right?
all right.
But, ladies and gentlemen, you see, around here on DSP Gaming, when we
What?
have a new edition, we just don't do it normal. You know, there's a lot of people, they would say, "Wow, that's great. It's
What
a
are
new
we
edition.
getting
It's
at?
very
What is he
exciting.
about to
for
say?
streams. This is cool."
What
But
are
you
we,
see, ladies
where
and
are we
gentlemen,
going
here
with
on
this?
DSP Gaming,
Yeah. Oh.
that's just not one step. One step
Oh.
isn't too far. We got to go the whole Monty in. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to
Oh.
you the dual-wield bubble
what
gun.
the?
Yes, it's not firing. Oh, here we
Oh, it
go.
doesn't
The
work.
dual-wield
Oh, there you
bubble
go.
guns. That's what I'm talking
Whoa.
about here on DSP
Why did
Gaming,
you
baby.
buy
Yeah.
two?
Yeah.
Why would you
That's
need
what I'm
two?
talking about.
Why would you need two? How much did these cost?
Oh my god. Wow. Oh my, I'm soaked. Dude, there's bubbles everywhere. It went absolutely everywhere on my setup. That's right. I'm a Kimbo bubble, baby. Yeah.
This is
Woo!
stupid. This is like a clip or a gif
All
or
right.
something. This is
I
something.
dare you to say I'm still on level 1 now. But anyway,
Yeah.
I have to now get a tissue and clean.
This is not
because like
level
the
1.
bubbles went everywhere. Like they're seriously
I'm
all
actually
over my desk
speechless.
here.
I don't even
Which
have
is what I
much
was,
to say
honestly,
about
that's what I
this.
was afraid of.
Is this
was the bubble
predictable
guns
in
like
life?
this? Is that the bubbles are gonna go everywhere, explode, and make a big bubbly, soapy mess. And indeed they have. All right. Anyway,
Why would he
it
need
goes back into the
two?
holster. Let me get.
Is he gonna
tissue
use
here
both of
cleaned up.
them?
You know what I mean? Wow.
Whatever, man.
Oh my god. Yeah, they landed all over the laptop. Yuck. So, I think what I could do, if I have backup bubble juice from the old bubbles. See?
Backup
So these are
bubble
done.
juice.
Who wants these? This is like blase boring now. No one cares about this
Blase,
anymore.
he says.
But I think I can use this. When I run out of bubble juice, I can use this to reload the bubble juice, and I have like 3 or 4 more of those. So I should be fine for a bit, and then I'm gonna have to buy more bubble juice, but it's pretty crazy. So, bubble guns in effect. I will say we will use bubble guns when we hit 100 likes on a stream. Perhaps we'll use the bubble guns if and when we hit a members goal, but also for other special things and events, right? We'll see what happens. All right. So there you go. Okay.
So there you go. Kevin was
Bubble
right.
gun crazy shit. Do the dual barrel bubbles when you hit $200 in tips. There you go. It's amazing. Why didn't I think about
Yo,
this a
my
year ago?
pencil ripped.
Because honestly, I don't think about this kind of stuff. Like, I never thought you guys would ever want me to do bubbles on a stream. And then I just so happened to have them in here because I was playing with Jasper one day. And I blew the bubbles and Jasper didn't like them. But this was the time several years ago when Fall Guys was
You're
becoming
fine.
huge on the internet. and I was playing it, and I won a game. People were like, hey, blow bubbles because you won a game. It's a celebration. All right, fine. So I blow the bubbles. The next thing you know, you guys are like, can you do bubbles for rewards on streams and stuff? And I'm like, I don't see why not. I don't see the big deal. Like, I don't care. But if you guys are getting something out of it, whatever. And now people seem to like it. They seem to think it's funny. Is Jasper terrified of the bubble gum? Asked Barrel Shot. I shot the bubbles yesterday downstairs, and he was just like, whoa, whoa, like looking all around. I don't think he's scared of it. At the same time, it definitely, he's like, what the hell is that? You know? Anyway. There you go. So, shout out to the person who donated the Akimbo bubble guns. I appreciate that. And we'll be using bubble guns now on the stream, as silly as that sounds. Like I said, I think you guys will want me to stay widescreen now to do it, because you'll see me shooting them all over. As opposed to if I go full screen, I'm too zoomed in, you won't be able to see it, right? So there you go. Bubbles Akimbo. Excuse me.
Wow. All right.
Okay. Good, clean fun. Anyway. All right, so. You're never too old to enjoy some bubble blasting. Let's put it that way. So that's yesterday's stuff. All right. Now, what I'd like to do, ladies and gentlemen,
slapping your legs?
is go into my news segment. Now, before I start my news segment today, because we have a lot of news stories to talk about, tons of stuff has happened on my day off and this morning. I realized something. I came to a realization this morning. All right. When I moved out here to Washington 9 years ago, one of the things that I had intended at the time was that I wanted to dramatically improve the kind of content I was doing on the internet. In 2014, when I moved out here, all I was doing was gameplay. Like, that's it. I mean, yeah, I was doing some game unboxings and channel updates, but that was really it. I wanted to basically branch out from just being a gameplay guy, and I wanted to do some other things. I had ideas for shows, and I thought, oh, if I have like a dedicated office and space and better setup, I could actually do some different stuff. And one of the ideas that I had was a daily news show, where essentially I'm kind of sitting at a news desk and I'm reading news stories to you guys, almost like a news anchor. And we're going to talk about, it was going to be a gaming news show where every day we cover basically gaming news.
Like, that's this, right?
What? And it was an idea that I had back then, and I told you that I was going to maybe get a virtual desk and a green screen. In fact, that's why originally I got that green screen set up in 2015.
Oh my
That now you see that green screen setup used in all kinds of content. You know, those green screen shots are all from 2015. They're 8 years old. That's what I did all that for, right? But what's interesting is it just never came to fruition. At that time in my life, things were very different. I didn't really have time to sit down and focus on new stuff. I was very stressed out. I mean, a lot of messed up stuff was happening to me at that point in my life, too.
Okay.
And all those plans that I had kind of just went on hold. Instead, I tried an edited content channel, KO Gaming, and then over the years, I became a full-time streamer and all of that. And then, of course, as you know, in the last year and a half, 2 years, I became a podcaster now. Now I do a daily show called the Level 1 Podcast. I think you know about it, perhaps. Maybe you've heard of it. And I came to a realization this morning, right? I'm about to do the show, and I said, wait a minute. I said, you know, inadvertently, I'm doing that now. I'm actually doing the stuff that I had intended to do when I originally said that I wanted to move out here in 2014. My whole point was back then I lived in this condo in Connecticut that was small. There was nowhere to really film and make anything look or sound good. It wasn't like I had space to have a setup like a studio. It was just like my living room. And it was cavernous and echoey. There was no opportunity to really soundproof it the way that it was set up.
It was
the lighting was terrible. Like, there was no way I was going to set it up and make it look good, which is one of the reasons I wanted to move. But look how long it took. I lived here from 2014
Dude, he said he had a ton of
until
news stories
arguably
today
late last year, 2022.
Whatever.
So 8 years it took me to finally get my ass in gear and get enough stuff updated and upgraded and looking good. And I realize now I actually do the show now. It's just called the Level 1 Podcast, right? I mean, yes, I have a daily news show. Some days we don't talk news because there is no news, but I actually do the show. And I was like, oh, cool, right? I actually felt a little bit of accomplishment this morning, saying, wow, there was a goal I really wanted to do 8 years ago. I set out to do it. I didn't do it right away because all this personal shit going on in my life. And then over the years, I evolved,
Wouldn't
I changed.
You automatically
and now I
feel
actually do the show
accomplished if
every
you
day.
did something?
I felt good about myself for a bit. That rarely happens. I was like, wow, I put out an
What
entertainment,
is this, a pity
entertainment and
symptom? What is
informative
this?
show every day.
What are we doing here, man?
Northwest Texas, the show just kind of happened on its own. Like John Lennon once said, life is what happens to you when you're busy making other plans. That's actually a really great quote. Because it wasn't like when I set up this podcast, this was my intention. Actually, it wasn't
I
at
hate
all.
it here.
It was,
No
remember,
offense,
I liked talking
Frogger.
with you guys every morning
understand.
before
I
we
hate
started
it here,
gameplay.
too.
And people started to complain,
We're down on
oh,
level 1.
your pre-stream's too long. And
But
I
at
said,
least
well, screw it. It
I
ain't
can
going to be a
take a shot.
pre-stream anymore.
To
It's going to
ease
be a
my
podcast.
pain.
Because that way we can actually have a dedicated show that people who want to
Yeah, I
see
got
this
so
kind of
confused for a
content can
second.
watch it and enjoy it. And it could be separated from my gameplay. You want to see gameplay? Come on later. Come on 12:45 p.m. Pacific time, because that's traditionally
pour up.
when I start with games. But for those of you who like chilling, talking topics, news, come to the podcast before, right? Let me tell you something. It's worked. You guys like the show. Every day there's viewership. There's people who support this show.
At the
I
very
really
least,
appreciate
Jinx
that.
said he was
Right now we
tapped
have
out.
over 500 viewers.
so I
I don't
don't
know
know.
why, but we're getting
He
more
did make
viewers
some
every day
extra
on
money,
the
so I
show.
don't know if he'll
It's
beg.
appreciated.
Maybe it'll be a
Thank
good
you
day
for
again.
chilling with me on the Level
I don't
1
know what I'll
podcast.
do then.
Seriously, it's fun. So, it's good stuff.
Taking another
All right,
shot.
anyway. So, that
For the
realization
positive
hit me this
contribution.
morning as I was preparing news stories. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this
Maybe
insane amount of
something will
news?
happen
I don't know
soon,
if you
Dominic,
are.
with
I should
Craig and
probably go in
Keemstar and all
order
this stuff.
here of how these
Then
things
we can have
unfolded.
way more fun.
So the first news,
That's all we can hope for, really.
Ubisoft
All right, here we go.
announced their games lineup for the next year, essentially. All right, from April
There'll be a
2023
new sock.
to
happen.
March 2024. And here's what Ubisoft's game lineup is apparently going to be. You ready for this? Assassin's Creed Mirage, which we knew was coming out. This is the new Assassin's Creed game that's supposed to be more like a traditional Assassin's Creed, not like the open world ones of the last 3 iterations. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Yes, this is exactly what it sounds like, an Avatar video game. Which would make sense because, you know, Avatar was supremely popular over a decade ago.
Now you
And they
break.
just came out with another one that also was pretty popular. Now no one talks about it anymore. It's hilarious how, oh, it's so popular and no one even pretends like the movie never existed. But now a game's coming out. It's like a little late. It would have been nice if this game came out either when the first or second movie was out. But apparently they're still making this Avatar game. Rainbow Six Mobile. I'm sure we're all excited for that one coming out. The
What's that
Division
metal
Resurgence,
bar?
which I guess is supposed to be either an update or a
Lead
new version of the Division. The Division apparently is still doing really good. From what I understand, it's one of the more popular, like, co-op shooter social aspect
That's
games
weird.
out there.
Who the hell plays the
Good for
Division?
them. You know, I played it. I thought it was all right. I thought it was Division 2 I played.
Probably
I thought it
better
was
than
all right.
Overwatch, at
I
least.
thought to play that with friends, it would actually be pretty solid. Skull and Bones.
If you played
Yes,
with
you can believe
friends,
it.
coming from DSP.
They're still making Skull and Bones. It was supposed to release last year, got delayed multiple times. Yeah, it's still being made. The Crew Motorfest. I had no idea they were making a new Crew game. The Crew kind of, you know, hasn't been talked about in many, many years. But yeah, apparently they're making a new one. And there's a new game called X Defiant.
This is the news,
I don't
by
even know
the
what
way,
the hell that is.
just in
But
case
apparently
you,
this is the other game.
didn't
And
notice.
then another large game. And no one knows what that is. And so people are trying to guess and speculate what the game could be. You know, keep in mind all the IPs under the Ubisoft umbrella. So people are speculating the other Assassin's Creed game.
Already
I don't think so. I don't think
balanced,
they're going to come out with 2 Assassin's Creed games in a year. That would make sense. So, but anyway, that is their lineup for the next year. Okay? How does that sound? Well, obviously I'm going to play the new Assassin's Creed. If it plays like classics, that sounds good to me because those are the ones I like more. Literally outside of that, I
Doesn't
don't think
he
there's another
consider
game on there
short
I'm interested
weapon?
in. You know? Maybe the Avatar game if it ends up being good, but there's no way to tell. Plus,
Certainly not.
I don't really care about Avatar. I thought the first movie was average.
Let's
I
change
didn't
this
even
down,
bother
please.
seeing the latest one. So, anyway, that's their schedule. So if you're wondering, that doesn't sound like it's too much of an exciting story. I was doing these in order from stuff happening on my day off. So let's continue. Our next news story. Sony has announced a 1-hour press conference next week on May 24th. So that would be 6 days from today. Wait. When's the 24th? The 24th would be
Chat to Mount
19th, 20, 21st, Wednesday. On my day off. Oh, I guess I'm not covering it then. So on Wednesday, May 24th. All right. Sony is doing a 1-hour showcase featuring games on PS5 and PSVR 2. I guess they didn't get the memo that PSVR 2
That
didn't
actually
sell
scared me.
very well. Because it didn't. Sales numbers are
So
pretty
those
bad
focus.
from what they were expecting. It hasn't even really sold on pace to PSVR 1. Not even close, actually.
No, don't
I think
put
it's
the
one of these
dirty bandage
situations.
on there.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, well, you know, shame on me. I don't think people wanted to drop a dramatic amount of money on a VR system again that you play 2 games on, and then it sits there collecting dust.
Dramatic.
For 5
Did you say dramatic
So-
amount of money?
kind of interesting that they're
Spend
announcing new
10K
PSVR
on
2
a-
games.
10K.
I feel like
I'm
this
saying
because they were already in
10K on
development,
WWE
and at
champions.
this point you
It's
already
more
made
like
the game.
100.
You got to release it, but it seems like VR is going to be another failed outing here for Sony. But anyway, I'm interested to see what new games
So
they'll be
extra, dude.
announcing for PS5.
Why are you hating on something you don't
That's
even
what I'm
care
interested
about?
in.
Think about
But
that
that's
for a
on my
second.
day off next week. So obviously, I won't be covering it live, but hopefully I'll get caught up on it on my day off, be able to come back and tell you guys all about it on Thursday's Level 1 podcast. Sound good? All right. Continuing on. This was really interesting, okay?
He's gonna complain about other
Google
people.
made an announcement that
He's gonna
started
complain
completely
for other
freaking
people.
out.
Wow, this is
Here's
so
the
expensive.
announcement. Google has announced they will
but not
start
for you.
deleting
So why are you
inactive
complaining?
accounts after 2 years of inactivity. Now, wait a minute. First of all, what does that mean? This means everything. This means every product under Google, including email addresses, including, yes, YouTube accounts.
This is
Okay?
so lame. Oh, YouTube
So people are like, wait a
accounts.
minute.
Whoa,
Let's say, for example,
this is gonna be very dumb. I can tell.
there's a
already.
legacy
Listen to
YouTube
this.
account, right? Someone who used to be an affluent, that's not the word, prodigious. Someone who used to upload a ton,
Prodigious.
right? Very productive YouTuber. And maybe their videos are well known on the internet. But they decided they wanted to move on from being a YouTuber, and they no longer use the account. But
That's
all of
fine,
their
but you
content
can
is
still
archived,
log in
correct?
like once every 2 years to keep the account
Well, what's
alive.
going to happen to that YouTube channel?
Right?
It's fair enough. I mean,
yes.
YouTube is a lot of ways a historical aspect of the internet and internet culture, right? There's YouTubers from 10, 15 years ago that at the time were incredibly prominent. And it's cool that their channels are still there, even though they don't use them anymore. It's really cool to see that those channels are there as a testament to how people used to be, right?
Dude,
Wow,
I
these
don't
jokes
care.
used to be funny. Wow,
I
this
like
kind
the
of
videos
content
so much,
used to
download
resonate.
them.
I mean, hell, on my weekly react show,
Archive
DSP
them.
versus the internet, we've been
You
watching
hear this?
old
Archive
internet
the
geeky
videos for
culture
them.
every week. And
So
some
that
of the
when
times
it
I'm like,
goes down, you
I
can.
can't believe
you
this
still
people
have
thought
it.
this
There
was
you go.
funny.
And you can share it
People
with
would
other
always say
people.
to me, well, it's a different time. 10, 15 years ago, a lot of people had different ideas of what was
Blah,
funny
blah,
or
blah.
acceptable. A lot of these people were
He probably
trailblazers
doesn't even
at
know the
time
details of
on
this.
YouTube.
Maybe it doesn't apply
So,
to like big
the question
YouTube channels.
is,
They won't delete
what's
those or
going to
whatever.
happen? Right?
He doesn't know
Does
the
this
details
mean
of this. He's just bullshitting.
that YouTube channels could be erased, right? Well, here
Right.
there's good news and bad
Right.
news. The bad news is this is absolutely true that anything that's legacy content and is not logged into for about 2 years could be deleted by Google. However, someone went immediately to YouTube and started asking the big questions. Like, are you seriously going to start deleting old accounts and what's going on?
What?
To which
Didn't even
YouTube's liaison team, yes, they actually have a bunch of liaison
That's
people,
bullshit.
all right, started answering questions and said, we're going to confirm with you right now, all right, we have no plans to delete any YouTube accounts that actually have uploaded videos. What we're looking to do is to completely delete dead content. Someone who made a YouTube channel and never did anything with it, but maybe watched other people's content. Someone who had an email address, used it for 2 years, never used it ever
So
again,
tired or
and it's been
something.
sitting there for 10 years dormant. Basically what they want to do is clear up a lot of this stuff that's been sitting there,
Okay.
you know, eating up space. Now you might say, well, does it take significant space to have a dead account? Well, no, it doesn't. But when you have 40 billion dead accounts, then it could take up space, right?
40
You know,
billion
think about
dead
a hard drive.
accounts.
Every once in a while, you got to
40
defrag it.
billion.
You know what I'm saying? And it seems like this is like a
Defrag
Google
the hard
defrag.
drive.
We need to just take the things
Have
that
you ever
are not being
defragged your
utilized and
fucking
are
hard
wasting
drive,
space,
DSP?
and we need to clear it up.
Yeah.
So, from what they're saying, all right, hopefully nothing bad would happen to any archived content anywhere. And by the way, they also said, don't worry, this change will not happen until December. And in the meantime, between now and December, if we find something that's, you know, not used, we're going to contact you. And what
That'd
you
be pretty
do is
great
all
if
you need to
DSP
do
lost
is
a
log
bunch of
in.
dead
And as long
subs.
as you log in once every 2 years,
And he dropped like
the content will be
50,000.
preserved. Okay? So there you go. So in reality, no, this is not going to really affect much when it comes to my content or anyone who just still, you know, actively has access to content. Like if you have a YouTube channel, it's a legacy channel, just log into it and then log back out. Boom, your channel is saved. You see? However, there is a silver lining here as well. Let's say YouTube doesn't even know what they're doing, because I hate to say this. A lot of the times YouTube fucks
He
up.
hates to say this.
I don't know if you're aware of this. A lot of the times YouTube screws things up. They have good intentions, and then they just completely, they botch it all. They do what they call a boner. Yes, I know that sounds crude, but they actually used to call a boner, used to be a word that meant a mistake, a big gaffe, an accidental
Yeah, but do you have to use that word
something
specifically?
that you do by accident. Well, I
Like
wouldn't
you
put it
just
past
listed a
YouTube
bunch of other
to
words
do a
you could have
big
used
boner
instead of saying boner.
later this year,
But
when
instead
they
he
launched
wanted
this
to say
program
boner
and start
because he
shutting down
thinks
inactive
saying
accounts,
boner is
that
funny.
they just shut down accounts for no reason and then have to fix it later. I wouldn't be
It's
surprised.
a boner.
However, the silver lining
Very
here
funny.
is that last year we went through my closet, remember? And we eventually found
So?
hard drives. And
Oh
then
my
we
God.
accessed said hard drives and found out I have all of my legacy videos. All of them. So if YouTube ever effed up and deleted, say, Dark Side Phil, my original archive channel, I would have the capability to re-upload all that content. And what I would end up doing is making a legacy channel that I would probably call Dark Side Classics or something like that. You know,
Dark
DSP
Side Classics.
And upload all the classic content to that channel.
I
All right?
can't.
Why not? And the good thing is there's already been people that have asked questions such as, would you ever upload your classic Red Dead Redemption?
You should upload his
or
classics. I would love
Final
to see
Fantasy
them.
13
how are you in this
playthroughs,
house?
because those have been lost to time. Those are on YouTube channels that got
Why
hacked
am I
and shut
swinging
down.
so slow?
Would you re-upload them? Sure, but not here, because I feel like if I did them here, sadly, that would be a situation where, you know, we might have problems. But maybe if I uploaded them, say, to another channel, that could be now my archive channel, then that might work. You see? So I'm already kind of considering that, like maybe taking a channel like KO Gaming or something and rebranding it as like a DSP Classics channel. And if they fucked up and deleted Dark Side Phil, because I wouldn't put it past them to do that because they're stupid, and you know, doing a nice big boner like they tend to do, then I guess we'd be all right anyway. I still have all those classic videos on hard drives, and I could re-upload them at some point. You see?
Am I supposed to laugh when he says big boner? Is that supposed to be funny?
So, in some ways, you could say that Dark Side
These
Phil
lip smacks.
is boner proof.
There you go, boner. That's the funny word of the day. Yeah, thinking emoji. Very
Take that as you
clever.
will. Anyway, so it remains to be seen what's going to happen. All right, we're not sure what's going to happen yet, but let's see as this story continues to unfold. If Google changes their story, if anything else changes, we'll find out. Okay.
Okay, lip smack.
Anyway, let's continue. Keep your
Okay.
boners away from me.
Right.
The Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom is a good game. I'm
lot.
enjoying it. I think we're 13 hours in, and we're actually just about to start the first
That's a
major
lot of
dungeon of the
zombies.
game.
I just lip
And in
smacked.
fact, I'm liking the game, and you
There
guys are
was
liking
too
the
many
game so much
zombies,
we
I had to
changed
lip
the
smack.
schedule around to play more of it this week. Okay? Well, guess what? I'm not the only person, because, ladies and gentlemen, Tears of the Kingdom has sold over 10 million copies worldwide
right now, bro.
in its first
That's
3
our
days,
Winslow.
becoming the fastest-selling game in the history of the Legend of Zelda series.
Whoa.
And I would attest this to many different factors. Factor number one, it's on a Switch, and Switch is one of the best-selling Nintendo consoles of all time. Everyone's been fiending and waiting for a new first-party game, and
Alright.
Zelda's one of the biggest franchises, so pretty much everyone bought Zelda. And number two, by the way, the game's good. So it's kind of a combination of factors. The game is good, and the console
Why
is well
am I swinging so slow?
owned, I guess. It's out
Oh
there.
my
You got the
God.
market. So this is not surprising at all. It's good to see the game do well. I'm really enjoying the game so far. I'm looking forward to more of it tomorrow
Close
incidentally
that
on my
door.
first stream.
No.
And congrats to Nintendo.
Take a sip.
Because let me tell you something. I would much
Eat some
rather play a good Nintendo
potatoes.
game than buy a bunch of these.
Oh my God,
I feel
what
much
is it?
better playing good video games, enjoying them, and making productive content for my audience than playing with a little figurine to support the company. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm tired of buying Switch OLEDs. I have 17 of them now. I'm glad to be able to use them for something useful. Obviously, I'm joking. I'm not being serious here. But you get the point I'm making is, I really like the first-party Nintendo
these
titles.
zombies over
I
there
sadly wish there
outside,
were
man?
more of them. Where is the next Mario game? How about a Donkey Kong game? Donkey Kong Country or something?
Yeah, no. I'm
Hey, how about a
swinging too
new
slow.
Mario Kart? Oh, sorry, we're still reselling Mario Kart 8 for like a decade. right?
Okay, dude, calm down.
I think actually there's a Pikmin game coming out this year, right? Later this year, Pikmin. I'd be excited for that. But anyway, pretty good stuff. I'm excited to play more Zelda tomorrow. Congrats to Nintendo on that. Let's move on to the next story. Grand Theft Auto 6 is being hinted for a release
These are some great stories. I must
next
say.
year or not. Let me explain what I mean. Take-Two Interactive released their sales projections for their fiscal year, April 2024 to March 2025. And in these fiscal projections, they said they are going to be launching several groundbreaking titles to achieve over $8 billion in net bookings and over $1 billion in adjusted unrestricted operating cash flow.
Who cares?
Now, here's
man?
the thing. We know that Grand Theft Auto
really?
has made them over
Man,
$1
you had
billion.
to say it like that,
It's
huh?
actually been well documented that GTA 5 made them over $1 billion. Yes, it's crazy to think that it made that much money, but it did. The GTA Online alone is probably like 80% of that. But then the fact that they sold Grand Theft Auto 5 on PS3 and Xbox 360, and then they sold it on PS4 and Xbox One, and then they sold it on PS5 and Xbox Series S and X. Is it on PC yet? That I don't know. But they've resold this game 3 times, and people kept rebuying it to keep playing the more modern version of it. So not only did you buy the game 3 times, but also most people have probably sunk some money into GTA Online. I can't imagine why, because I played it and didn't really find much about it interesting. But then again,
Yeah, what
I
do you
don't
find
really use video
interesting?
games
Then
as a
again,
social
you
outing
play
with my
mobile
friends.
games and you
Did.
collect
Perhaps
sweaty
that's your
fucking
social
wrestler
club and you really
cards.
enjoy it, and more power to you.
So
I've heard it's
why
quite a good
would you
game for that.
question
But for
anyone
me,
else's life
never really fit
decisions?
into my content, and that's why I never really did
Mahomes?
much with it. But anyway,
Think about it. You know what you're talking about.
I definitely feel like if they're predicting billions of dollars in
You
revenue,
gotta
obviously it ain't coming from the sky.
spend on the
it
game
ain't
so
coming
you can
from their
get the
existing
space
releases.
bike.
They've got something
That seemed
huge
pretty cool.
planned. And what else would it be besides Grand Theft Auto 6, right? Now, you might
Right.
also say, well, is it just that? Well, maybe not. Maybe they're going to hit it on both. Maybe you're going to have GTA 6 and a surprise release. Like a new Red Dead Redemption.
New Red Dead
Or maybe
Redemption.
another
You know how much
bully?
work went into
Who
Red Dead
knows?
Redemption 2?
But $6 billion, excuse me,
A new bully,
$8 billion seems like a lot
I don't
for
know,
only
man.
one game.
A new
So,
bully.
maybe they do
in,
have a
in
lot
this
more
day and
in
age.
store. Who
It's
knows,
the
right?
PC era.
But
Can
this
they
is
really do
exciting.
it?
The only
I don't
bummer,
know about-
the only bummer about
Yeah.
all of this is that sadly it's next year, so we have to wait a whole year for them to even be in that fiscal year, and then we don't know exactly what's going to happen there. You know, I guess we'll see. But anyway, this is obviously good news if we at least know that they're working on this and that it should be released maybe within a year's time or 2 years' time. Who knows? I'm just excited that they're going to nickel and dime us again, man. I can't wait to try to play whatever the online component will be on launch day and laugh as everyone's sitting in servers again. Can't get on. All right.
Okay. It doesn't matter.
And now, ladies and gents, it is time for the really big news
if
story
the single
of the day. I
player
know
is
I've covered
good,
a
you
lot,
don't have
but
to
this
worry
is the
about the
biggest one
online.
for
They'll
sure.
fix it eventually.
It's been officially
That's why
announced.
GTA Online works.
You ready for this?
Eventually, you'll be able to play
Officially
online. Just enjoy
announced.
single player until then.
Mortal Kombat 1, yes, I said it,
Oh, weird, man.
1 is coming out later this year on September 19th. It is officially the continuation of the plotline from Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11. It is a second reboot of the franchise, and it will feature the original cast of characters from the classic Mortal Kombats again, only with a reimagined plot, because Liu Kang is now a god. And ladies and gentlemen, the only
Whoa,
thing I
grab
can
the
say
soundbox.
is this calls for a celebratory Guns Akimbo bubble blow. That's
Really.
right. Yeah!
This is already stupid. This double bubble.
So rip
blow.
off those heads, shove those
I'm
spines up your
done.
butthole. It's time for Mortal
Sluts.
Kombat to come this September. And one of the things that they're actually touting is that it's going to have a very, very immersive, story-driven mode, which Mortal Kombat games have had since the Mortal Kombat 9. If you remember, MK9 was the game that kind of made that prominent over a decade ago, right? Wasn't Mortal Kombat 9, I want to say 2010, 2011? So yeah, when Mortal Kombat 9 came out, it had such a cool story. The weird thing about this
Check
is,
this
if you're not
out,
aware, Mortal Kombat 9 already was a series reboot. What do you mean by that, Phil? Well, let me explain. Mortal Kombat started off in the 1990s along with Street Fighter, Tekken, and many other prominent fighting game franchises in arcades. But Mortal Kombat games stopped being released in arcades at Mortal Kombat 4. After that, they became exclusively home console games. What ended up happening was they became more and more popular for home gamers, but they stopped being considered competitive games. Excuse me.
Dude,
Hold
what
on one
the?
second.
Whoa. The throat clear is so intense he got to mute the mic. That's crazy. Someone already made this. It was Poem's Future. Look at this. I refuse the cookies. Pigman gout money. They're so fast with this. Oh my lord. Seeing the Hitman guy gives me bad memories.
Anyway, so
With me dying at the end.
what ended up happening was Mortal Kombat became more and more prominent as being known as a party game. You play it with your friends, you rip out their buttholes, you know, you shove their nipples into their nostrils, whatever it is for the fatality.
Dude, can we stop?
More and more ridiculous and over the top.
Is this
crazy,
really like your
but the
style of
gameplay
humor?
stopped being
Oh,
competitive.
you rip their
while
nipples
other game
and
franchises
you
like
die.
Street Fighter and Tekken and
You eat
others
their-
became the prominent
What?
competitive fighting games.
Dude, calm
Mortal
down.
Kombat became kind of a parallel franchise that was not technically played in tournaments that well, but instead was still a prominent bestseller. However, by the end of the 2000s, okay, the series had written itself into a hole with Mortal Kombat Armageddon. In Mortal Kombat Armageddon, Liu Kang had become a zombie. All the gods were evil. Everyone was killing everyone. And there was like 5 zillion fucking characters in the game, and the game was incredibly unbalanced and a big mess. And so, with the release of Street Fighter 4
What is up with you?
in 2009, NetherRealm Studios decided to do something a little different.
One day we're
They
gonna
said,
get
we actually want
an explanation
to
for why he does
reboot,
that.
and we want to start the franchise over fresh and actually take it seriously because we went off the rails with all these games in the 2000s.
Like you can't convince me.
Let's
he
now
has so
start
much
it fresh.
snore juice
So with Mortal Kombat 9, they had
that
an
he has to
interesting
do
idea.
that. No way.
Let's take the plot line of the end of Mortal Kombat Armageddon and let's shuffle it around a little bit. What if Raiden, seeing how all of the actions that he had now spurned by creating that original tournament, Earth versus the Netherrealm, right? That basically when he had done this, sadly his actions had kind of ruined everything because look, Armageddon, everything's destroyed now, right? So he finds this medallion and he uses this medallion to travel back in time and try to change things for the better. And that's the plot of Mortal Kombat 9, is that he's back in the original tournament of Earth versus the Outworld, and he's trying to change up the plot to make it so that things are better for everyone, okay? And that's one of the more unique plots in Mortal Kombat, and that's when they started having really almost epic narrative movie-like stories. Mortal Kombat 9 is a great game. The story is outstanding. It's a really cool reimagining of what happened. If you remember in that one, Liu Kang is not the hero, Kung Lao is, which is kind of interesting. And so, you know, redoing that whole idea is kind of an interesting thing because it allowed all the classic characters to be reimagined and put back into the franchise. You know, characters that have been dead for a long time. They brought back the robot ninjas like Sector and Cyrax. You get to see rebooting of characters like Scorpion and Sub-Zero, who sadly have been like stuck in these plot lines forever. And now they got rebooted down to human again. They're no longer, you know, Scorpion's not a vengeful ghost at this point. Oh, that's nice, right? So yeah, pretty awesome. Personally, I loved playing Mortal Kombat 9 as a narrative-based game. It was actually a huge game for me because when I covered it, most people were just trying to play it competitively, but I played through the whole story mode, and people absolutely loved my take on the story mode. And that game laid the groundwork for many other fighting games after to have these really cool cinematic story modes.
I got it.
So, then you have Mortal Kombat 10, Mortal Kombat 11, and the plot line just kind of reconvoluted itself and everything. At the end of Mortal Kombat 11, Liu Kang has become a god that now controls time and space. Sure, right? Like, okay, but where do you go from there? You're like, oops, I wrote myself into a hole again. Because now, you know, in 3 games' time, yes, it's great that we rebooted the franchise, but now the plot's kind of going off the rails again. What happens? So it was funny because they were actually interviewing Ed Boon. If you don't know, Ed Boon is one half of the creators of Mortal Kombat and the guy who's completely in charge of the studio. And they interviewed him, they said, didn't you already reboot the franchise? And he answered in the interview, yeah, man, let me tell you something. These time travel plot lines aren't as easy as they sound. He goes, you know, I saw all the Terminator movies, and I thought, no sweat, we'll be able to pull this off. And he goes, over a decade later, it's like we screwed it up again. So we basically we got to do it again, but this time we're hoping to do better. So, yeah, they're literally doing it again. A reboot, time travel plot line. Now Liu Kang is in control. What I can tell you is I saw the trailer this morning. It looks really gory. Like, over-the-top gore with these fatalities now, where there's just, like, ripping bodies apart, things squirting, flying everywhere. It's really disgusting. But that's what Mortal Kombat's known for. So I guess it's kind of good to see it then retain that level of yuck. Because maybe if they didn't, then it would be kind of like, you know, are they going too PC? Are they going too PG? Are they trying to appeal for a wider audience? I mean, maybe they are, but at the same time, it is super duper gory. So, it seems like they phased out all the sexual content. Man, in the 1990s, fighting games were over-the-top sexual content. Like, the 90s were the era of, like, everything being half nude, right? Really? And then I would say Mortal Kombat in the 2000s, I never played, but I heard it got even worse. But now they've slowly kind of changed the franchise to be away from that. Yet, everyone's ripping each other's arms off, you know, playing them like a xylophone, and exploding their skulls at the end at the fatality animation. So, I guess the gore level will still be there, okay? Now, in addition to that, they already announced all the content for this thing. Just listen to this. There will be a special combat pack that will feature a skin for Johnny Cage that is the likeness of the famed actor and martial artist Jean-Claude Van Damme. This pack will be available at launch. In addition, early access to the game will feature 6 new playable characters that will be available in a season pass post-launch, as well as 5 new cameo fighters available post-launch. So 6 fighters that are from the Mortal Kombat franchise, and 5 that are cameo appearances. If you remember, previous Mortal Kombat games had characters such as Freddy and Jason, the Predator, and Alien, right? I think there was, dude, I mean, there's so many of those characters. Didn't have the Ninja Turtles at one point? Some insane thing. So, they really like to cram in these weird, non-related characters into Mortal Kombat, and they're going to have 5 of those as well. So, essentially, 11 DLC characters for this game are already known. Just not announced yet, but we already know there's 11 DLC characters coming out. Like, holy shit, right?
That's crazy.
Also, I believe they were saying there's a pre-launch bonus you could get, like, Shang Tsung, if you, like, pre-order or something like that. So, so there you go. September 19th. I hope you guys are excited.
What? Why?
For
Why?
Mortal Kombat.
Why do you
12,
hope I'm excited for
1?
Mortal Kombat 12?
It's kind of confusing. It's kind of like when you had Xbox.
Why are you hoping I'm excited
Xbox
for this?
360,
He's gonna
Xbox
play this
One.
game for a little bit and then quit it, because he's gonna get angry because he
One
can't
isn't the
win because
first
he's not a
one?
Mortal
Well,
Kombat
no, now
player.
it's MK1. There was
So
no MK1.
why would you
There was
be
just Mortal
excited
Kombat,
for me?
Mortal Kombat 2.
What?
Mortal Kombat 3.
Why would you want me
Ultimate
to be
Mortal
excited
Kombat
for this
3,
game?
Mortal Kombat 4.
I don't even get
Mortal
it, man.
Kombat 5, which
It's
I think was
actually
called Deadly
confusing.
Alliance. Mortal Kombat 6,
Did I play
like
the
Bosom
last
Buddies,
and
Mortal Kombat
Dead
7,
Zone? I did not.
which was like Mysterious Bedfellows, and then Mortal Kombat 8, I think, was Armageddon. And then 9
Dude,
was
this like
the reboot,
I don't even
which was
know,
still
man.
called MK9, but they called it Mortal
exhale
Kombat
laugh.
again.
It's so
Not
annoying.
Mortal Kombat 1, they called it Mortal Kombat again.
I hate that I
But
can't
then
even
Mortal
hear
Kombat
it.
10, they called MKX. And then Mortal Kombat 11 was Mortal Kombat 11.
You
but now we have Mortal
snobby
Kombat 12,
douchebag.
and now it's MK1. But we already had MK1, but then we also have the reboot of MK1,
Dude,
which is MK9.
what the
so
fuck is
technically, isn't
this?
this Mortal Kombat 1 3? Yeah, it is. It's Mortal Kombat 1 Take 3.
Okay, nice. Are you done?
Anyway.
So many dirty bandages.
I'm not done with game news. We're still going. Ladies and gentlemen, for the past several months, we have been eagerly awaiting news from the United States Supreme Court, which was hearing a case regarding Section 230. For those who don't know, Section 230 is part of a law that essentially says that internet-based companies are not responsible for the content that is uploaded to them by users. So, for example, let's say someone went on YouTube and uploaded an absolutely heinous video of something to YouTube. Murder, death, Disgusting nonsense, okay?
Oh man.
And that video was watched by millions of people. Well, YouTube cannot be held responsible for having that content uploaded to them per Section 230. Now, it's not to say that
Right.
YouTube shouldn't have every effort to moderate and take down that kind of messed up content. You see what I'm saying? But they would not be able to be sued for it.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? They were being sued for it. Someone had basically said, we had a child. This family said we had a kid, a teenager, an impressionable teenager.
Right.
They saw recruitment videos for a terrorist organization that were uploaded to YouTube.
Where were you in all
Because
of
of those
this?
videos, they were
were you doing
indoctrinated
as a parent?
and became part of a terrorist organization, and that person, I believe, passed away doing undertakings for the terrorism group. Well, they feel that YouTube is responsible for this, and they
It
sued
was
YouTube. All right? So this case has been there for years now. And it's gone through all the lower courts, and all of the lower courts kept saying, no, Section 230, YouTube is protected. Section 230, YouTube is protected. It finally went all the way to the Supreme Court. Now, we talked about this back in February when it first hit the court docket. And the interesting thing here is, you know, it may have been that the court ruled that, you know, maybe it's not universal protection. Maybe there's a level of liability, but YouTube cannot be fully liable. Maybe there should be some protections in place that anyone can't just upload anything. Or, on the flip side of that, if you upload something, if it's not moderated in a timely manner,
Maybe
then
the
the company
parent
could
should
be
be held
found
accountable.
to be prosecutable.
Because
So, for example,
pay attention
what if
to
someone
what
made
your
a
kid
video
was
that was
doing?
incredibly heinous, defamatory,
Heinous.
really hurtful to someone's reputation, and now they weren't able
Basically,
to make
you.
a living or get a job? What if someone
He's
uploaded a
making
video
it
to
about
YouTube claiming
himself.
someone was a heinous sex predator,
Right.
right?
Like someone
And it was
masturbating
all
on
fucked
stream.
up wrong.
Right.
It was all a lie, right? Imagine that, making a whole video documenting, say, oh, I have all this evidence that this person's a sex predator, but it's all fake. They've made it up. All they wanted to do is make someone look bad. Well, shouldn't YouTube be liable for that? They allowed that
No.
video to be uploaded and be spread as misinformation all over the internet, right? And really, I think this is where this case was going, is that why is it that anyone could just upload anything they want? There's no vetting process for any of it. It just gets free reign to be watched on the internet. It could blow up and get viral popularity, and no one has any way to stop it besides suing. Not everyone just has the ability to frivolously slap out a lawsuit and sue
Frivolously.
someone for something, right? Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? You ready for this?
Oh.
The Supreme Court refuses to hear the case. They
There you go.
feel it's not important enough. So
There you
because of that, the case was slapped down, just like that, back down to the lower court, and the lower court ruling stands that Section 230 protects YouTube from any kind of prosecution in regards to this matter. So as of now, unless another case or another situation happens, everything is staying as is. So it's still free reign. You can say and do whatever the hell you want on YouTube with zero repercussions. Unless someone sues you directly in court for defamation, you can do whatever you want. Isn't that nice? Personally, I don't want YouTube to be censored. I want people to be able to upload whatever kind of content they want. Because there's what you got to realize, that the door swings both ways. For as much as I feel that YouTube is very, very, very much abused, and that really heinous behavior is allowed, okay? At the same time, if you made YouTube vet every single video that was uploaded, you may literally have a crazy amount of queues and waiting to get any videos live on YouTube. For example,
I can't take this dude serious.
let's
on
say
this
for
platform.
today, I'm doing a level 1 podcast.
You may
right?
seriously
Well, if YouTube has to vet
have-
the video to make sure that everything in the video is kosher,
Like, what are you doing?
and nothing in this video is offensive, defamatory, wrong, factual,
just
you know what I'm
fucking-
saying?
wow.
If they're legally liable for stuff on the site, I might not even be able to upload the podcast today. I might upload it and it
What do
just
you
sits
mean?
there in a queue for 4 weeks while some human finally gets to it, watches it, and says, oh, okay, that's fine, stamp of approval. And now your video goes live
site
on
will
YouTube.
never go that way.
Imagine having a new game or having a new movie coming out. And
It'll
people want
never
to
go
talk
like
about the
that.
game. They want to talk about the movie. Well, guess what? Their reaction can't be uploaded for a month because someone has to vet each piece of content going to YouTube.
Yeah, that's not what's gonna happen.
Or what could happen is YouTube becomes a pay-for service. If you want to use YouTube in a business capacity and get all your videos uploaded right away, you have to pay for that service.
I
And
did
now
think
someone has
about that.
priority to review your content first. So maybe your content will now go live within 24 hours of posting it. You see? So it's kind of like you can't have it both ways. You either have the Wild West where everything is allowed, or you have a completely monitored society where nothing is allowed and it takes months for stuff to go live. Is there a happy medium? And I was hoping, honestly, that at least this court case would have the discussion of a happy medium being found somewhere. Because I really do feel that, sadly, YouTube is abused on a daily basis by people who have malicious intentions to just get over and get personal gain at the expense of tons of other people. It's really immoral and messed up how YouTube has become this cesspool of garbage. And it shouldn't be like that. But they've allowed it because they make money on it. And it's sad that money is more important than actually doing the right thing and preventing people from being hurt on a daily basis by the site. But that's what Google cares about. What's legal, not what's right or what's moral. So it is what it is. I wish that there would have at least been some kind of a discussion about improvement. Instead, we're just back to square one. Back to the uploading of loafs. Lots of loafs every day. A lot of places on YouTube, if you know what I'm saying. And I'm not talking about the lemon blueberry kind. Okay.
This is a bitch. I need bandages.
Let's continue. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my last news story of the day. It is official.
Like legit,
Futurama actually is coming back. Futurama. You know, this right here. Well, hold on. No, it's not loading. This right here.
You know.
This right here.
What are you doing?
That
the money shows you the
back.
money
Well, not
animation.
so much the guy swimming in money. He looks like an asshole. But Philip J. Fry is returning.
Philip J. Fry. He uses his money animation to
small
fucking
screen?
show Futurama. Wow.
That's right.
Nice.
Futurama is getting a new season starting July 24th on Hulu. It's a 10-episode run. So, good news, everyone! Or is it?
Cringe.
Because I do have something to say about this, and I talked about this last year when they first announced it.
He's gonna say.
All right?
For
those who don't know,
for no reason.
Futurama has been around for quite some time. It's one of the more revived series. And what I mean by that is, there's basically, this series it originally was on the same time, if you can believe it, in the 90s. With shows like The Simpsons, okay? And then it went off there, and then it got a lot of popularity being run in syndication on channels like Cartoon Network. And so then it ended up being revived, and then it ended up being retired again. But then it got like exclusive, not mainstream channel runs. Like Cartoon Network ended up doing several seasons of it.
You stupid.
Then it got retired again, and then they ran movies, a series of movies that did really well. And then the movies revived the series again, and it got another renewed run. So this series, I'm serious, at this point it has like 10 seasons, but it's like some were on Fox, some were on Cartoon Network, some were movies. It's so confusing. Now I can tell you something. I love Futurama. It's actually one of my favorite adult cartoon shows I've ever seen in my life. I think the writing's always been good, and I just like that John,
what? John?
Matt Groening. I don't know if I said John. Matt Groening.
I just like his humor style. John.
Now, I haven't seen The Simpsons in a very long time, but I actually watched the entire reboot series of Futurama, and I loved it, okay? But let me tell you guys something. It ended, and it ended well.
Out of all the names,
okay? The way they ended it was essentially an infinite reloop. Here's what happened. So, Fry and Leela, the two main characters of the show, got stuck in this time loop. And they kind of lived their lives together and had and they were able to reboot time, I guess. They were like can go back in time and kind of relive our lives together because we were in love with each other, and we realize it now. It took the entire series of them kind of joking about liking each other, and Fry always liked Leela, and it never really worked out. At the end of the series, they basically finally get together, and they have this they live a whole life together. They're old. They grow old together. And they have this opportunity where they can like reboot everything and live together like again or something like that. I'm trying to remember exactly how it ended, okay? But it was a really sweet, happy ending. For those who were like fans of this series since the 1990s and watched it for like 20 years, this was seriously a really nice way to end the show, because longtime fans of the series had always wanted Fry and Leela to get together and always wanted them to have like a happy life together. And they were never allowed for that to happen because they always kept rebooting or canceling the show or and then finally it happened. Like, that was the end of the series. It was sweet. I cried. I seriously fucking cried watching this final episode because I was like, wow, characters I've known for 20 years that I love are going to have a happy ending. And they wrote it like that because they knew that was the end of the show. Okay? So, my question is, if that was the perfect ending, right?
I'm gonna die.
Why are they continuing it? Sometimes, I hate to say it, sometimes things are better left done with, right? I do feel like sometimes things go on too long. And the story of Futurama ended on a high, beautiful note. There was no reason to continue it. That was what series fans had always wanted. Because they wanted to see that happy ending. And they finally got it after waiting like 20-some years. You got your ending. You're like, the payoff was there. It was worth it to watch it all along. And why on earth now they decided to now reboot this series as a Hulu exclusive series? I have no idea. I'm actually confused. Legit. I'm like, why is this? And the funny part is, like, I just got rid of Hulu. I just canceled it. Right? So, of course, they immediately have to announce something that I'm interested in.
You can,
But at the same time, maybe I'm not.
Fine.
Maybe I'd rather like to just think the series ended the way it did, with the perfect happy ending, than to basically have it start again. Because I feel like this is one time too many. I'm just being honest. Like, I love that franchise. It's one of my favorite of all time. And I do feel like this is maybe too much. So, I guess we'll find out. But there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the news. It's 12:20 p.m. I told you this was going to be a super long podcast because we had so much game news to talk about. That was like an hour segment, wasn't it? So I'd like to say thank you to those who are being patient during the segment, because obviously the situation here where there's a lot to talk about in one day. All right? So just think of everything we just talked about.
Don't do it.
Me getting all these ingredients for the Fight and Feast this coming Sunday. Bubble guns have now been added to the streams. And we got a ton of cool
there you go.
news that we went through. Very briefly, let's go through the schedule, and then let's do shout-outs, all right? Briefly, today, the continuation of Star Wars Jedi Survivor. We're on the Shattered Moon world, which is basically like a space base. It's interesting. It's fun. We just got a new lightsaber type. That's a giant broadsword-like lightsaber. And I'm excited to use this and learn new techniques in it. I think it's going to be a fun stream, despite the fact the game is running like shit right now. We're going to push through and hopefully have a good time with Star Wars today. Later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's the continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. I'm really excited for this because we had a humongous plot development last time around, and now we're heading into essentially what people would consider the final third of the game, where it actually gets quite interesting, and I'm excited for that. Hope you'll join me tonight for that.
Am I slightly behind?
Major Dungeon of the... Tomorrow is the continuation of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. We'll be heading into the first major dungeon of tomorrow. The Shivering Isles DL beat the game. The final turns out to...
I'm skipping a lot.
DSP Reacts, my sister channel. It'll be fun. Friday night will be more event. A great marathon featuring classic Street Fighter gameplay.
Dude, you already
featuring
said this.
Recipes from the Street Fighter cookbook, multiple tier maker rankings, a fantasy battle royale, and some surprises. Okay? I hope you'll be here all day long. Yes, here on DSP Gaming is where the marathon is taking place. All day, May 21st. However, the videos will be split. All the gameplay style videos, such as the runs in Classic Street Fighter and the Battle Royale, will be uploaded here, while the tier maker rankings, the food vlogs, etc. will be uploaded over on DSP Reacts. So this is going to be a good source of content for both channels all week long. Okay? Monday, more Star Wars and more Oblivion. Tuesday, more Zelda and probably more Final Fantasy, unless it looks like we might beat Oblivion, in which case I might actually do Oblivion 2 nights in a row to wrap it up. Now, you might notice something. I did not mention Elden Ring at all. You're absolutely correct. Elden Ring is currently on a hiatus, while we make a big push to make progress in the 2 new releases of Star Wars and Zelda, and we try to finish at least one of the late night games as well. Why am I doing that? Because once we do that, now we can focus more in on that stuff, and we can basically get stuff done by the end of the month. When Street Fighter 6 comes out next month on June 2nd, I need a lot of time to focus on it, so I can't have 100 lingering playthroughs. I'm going to do my absolute best this month to make progress in all these games, so I hope you understand. That's why Elden Ring's on hold. Now, Elden Rings will continue. Elden Rings. Elden Ring will continue. You understand? But Not in any kind of a huge capacity. It will probably come back to the streams once we wrap up perhaps Oblivion, and maybe it'll take that late night slot up so we can still keep playing it for variety purposes. But the thing is, I've gotten very far into the Elden Ring second run. We're getting into the last third of the game. There's no real reason to rush. We've accomplished what we wanted to accomplish, which was get far enough in the game that when the DLC comes out, I could jump right into the DLC. I'm pretty sure we've gotten far enough into the game to do that. So, I hope you guys will join me when Elden Ring resumes. When exactly that'll happen, I don't know. But I'll let you know when I know. All right? That's the schedule. Clapping right into the mic, blowing your ears out here. Hopefully you have no users
keep clapping into the
active
mic.
to hear. I'm
What
sorry
the fuck
about
is wrong with you, bro?
It's time for
He's
shout-outs.
addicted to
And we got a
clapping.
ton to do. So let's
Why are
start
you
at the
clapping?
beginning. We've got Gamer Guy who
This
re-upped
dude
his
is so
membership for
fucking
7 months.
stupid.
Thank you, Gamer Guy. We got Beaver Bother,
You
who
dumb
became
monkey.
a channel member this morning. Hopefully they have learned their lesson and will not be bringing up drama and nonsense. Because they were the other day and it pissed me off. So hopefully they've learned their lesson. If they don't, they're going to get banned again.
Nice.
SNURFG Snurvg. I apologize as
He
I
has
don't
to
know how to
assert
pronounce your name. Did a
dominance over
$10
some
super
random
chat. Thank you
troll.
for that. It said, good to see
Hope
that
you
you're still
learned your
going
lesson,
strong.
huh?
I've been watching it ever since your first Fallout 3 playthrough. That's a long time ago. First playthrough gaming channel I ever even followed. You're one of the few still around. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. From back in the day, you're right. I am one of the few people from back in the day still prolific, making as much content as I do.
Cringe.
Jason has re-upped his membership for 18 months.
You
And
have to
Mortal
be
Kombat
cringe
looking
about
good.
it.
Cheers. I agree. I'm excited for Mortal Kombat that's coming this September. This is the year of fighting games. Street Fighter in
I have to
June.
do a dick stroke.
Mortal Kombat in
I am
September.
one of the
Now
last
all we need
few
to know is when Tekken
prolific
8's coming
content
out.
creators still
We're
out
gonna have a fighting
making a
game
living and
overload.
being
Seriously.
successful. Yes, that is true. Yes.
I'm very excited. And then we have BMan64 who did a super chat and says, "Why are you a liar?" I don't know.
Funny joke.
Why am I a liar? That's kind of a general question. You would think that you would like pair that question with like qualifying information. Like, for example, I could just walk up to someone on the street and say, "Why do you smell?" And they'd be like, "Huh?" I mean, maybe they do smell, but that's just walking up and saying something negative to someone like that. It's kind of weird. The weirder part is that you actually did a $2 super chat. So actually, it's the equivalent of me walking up to someone on the street and handing them $2 and saying, "Why do you smell?" And they go, "Oh, thanks." Huh? I'm confused. Me too. I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about. Pretty weird, but thanks for the super chat. And then we got B-Boy
DSP.
Cyclone,
Pretty fucking
who re-upped his
stupid
membership for
to
2
do a
years, earning
$2 super
the
chat.
Rose Gold Crown. And ladies and gentlemen, I have good news.
Ask him
I've
something stupid
updated
like
the
that.
animations to actually work properly because I had the wrong animation in there for the 2-year anniversary. So allow me to now show you what I mean. For those of you now who are hitting your 2-year anniversaries and you click on the notification, here's what you're going to see. Ready? It's the right animation, the Rose Gold Crown animation. I previously had the diamond by accident. So now you'll see the Rose Gold Crown, and every month when you re-up your membership for the next year, you'll get the Rose Gold animation. All right? How about that? You realized that it was wrong the other day, and I fixed it. So now you can all have the proper, and I confirmed all the other animations are correct as well. They're all fixed. So anything you guys do with members, all those tiers are correct. And now, next year, when you hit 3 years as a member, which I know you all will, of course, you will then earn yourself the very coveted final tier, Diamond Crown.
He's doing this a
It's the
lot.
highest level.
He's trying to be extra annoying today. I don't know why.
Very nice. Okay, so thank you, B-Boy Cyclone. So that is the YouTube side contribution so far today. In the meantime, let's go ahead and let's do shout-outs on the tips side of things. So first of all, yesterday on my day off, I received a tip, and I told you all that if I do receive tips during my days off, I would count them as you know, towards the next day. So I received a $15 tip from an anonymous tipper who sent me a very nice message, and I'd like to read that out for all of you today. But first, let's get them up on the leaderboard as I play their animation. That is not what I wanted to type. That's what I wanted to type. There we go.
Tired of mine.
Okay.
I'm sure I'm
B-Boy
fine.
Cyclone says I didn't read the message. Oh, who do I need to punch to get the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough? As I said, B-Boy Cyclone, I have some interesting plans. I am considering rebranding my KO Gaming channel to be DSP Classics, where I will then upload legacy content that's lost to time. We found several different playthroughs, including Red Dead Redemption, Final Fantasy 13, LA Noire, in addition to some DLCs and content like Undead Nightmare that I could upload over there and people could watch. In addition, you know, we found some other stuff. I found some Kung Fu Panda gameplay that has never been released. So I might actually use that as an archive channel for older stuff. And then God forbid that YouTube screw up, but maybe I would even have the Dark Side Phil content, the original Dark Side Phil playthroughs there as well. Anyway,
I give up.
we'll see. But
This
I'm thinking
game
that could be like a
fucking
summer
blows.
project.
Are you fucking dead
Things
ass
slow down
serious
in the
right
summer.
now with
Maybe
this
have
shit?
some legacy content. We'll see. Anyway,
Anyway,
this
claps
anonymous
again.
tipper says the following.
Anyway,
Thank you for the content
claps.
over the last month from the React channel and to the
Anyway,
gaming one.
he
It keeps me
claps into
entertained
the
at home
mic.
and when I'm at work.
This
Well,
dude
there
is
you go.
actually so
You're
fucking
very welcome,
stupid.
and thank you very much for the kind words and the contribution.
Oh my
Again, if anyone ever
God.
contributes on my day off, I would be very willing to count it towards the next day. Fair enough? Continuing on. We're not in summer. It's still spring. Summer is more than a month away, by the way. I received a $2 tip from Hotel Dude, all right? Let's see here.
Am I still in the
Said,
same
you deserve
run?
all
I
your
just
accomplishments.
died.
You deliver tons of chill moments. They keep me and my mates entertained. Your legacy is alive. Big names talk about you all the time. You do you. Keep on trucking. Papa Phil. Thank you very much to Hotel Dude for a $2 tip. I appreciate that very, very much. What nice, kind words. I received another $2 tip. This one is from Lady Charisma. On the topic of Mortal Kombat, I always thought The Miz would be perfect for the role of Johnny Cage if they put Cage in a movie. Yeah, but did you
Restream
hear
was trash.
they're possibly getting the actor
Should have
who
known it
played
was
one of the
trashy.
major
I
roles in
hyped
The
it up.
Boys?
He's
I forget
like,
the
I got
guy's name.
so
He's been in
much
a lot of stuff.
exciting
He was
news to
Judge
talk
Dredd.
about, guys.
He
I don't know.
was in the Doom movie. I forget the guy's name.
Whatever
But
you
they're
say, dude.
considering getting him to be Johnny Cage. I think he would do a good job. But at the same time, yeah, I do think that maybe The Miz kind of lives the role. No?
Whoa, pancake mix.
Or maybe not. I don't know. But, alright, thank you very much. I received another $1 tip. Carl Urban, thank you. His name's Carl Urban, and he's a very good actor, by the way. He's entertaining. Okay. Someone tipped $1 and says,
Laugh.
this case will set a precedent for cleaning out trolls for slander. Bankrupt them all for life for what they've done. I hope they will die broken alone. Did you not hear what I said? The Supreme Court threw the case out. Right? Right?
Hello? Hello?
Okay, anyway.
What is up with this dude, man? What the fuck?
Sorry. I got
Hello?
distracted. No, yeah. So
What the fuck?
it got thrown out of the Supreme Court. I got distracted because I got 2 more emails popped in that have nothing to do with that, and I got distracted by them.
Yeah, okay, dude.
Yeah, the Supreme Court threw it
email
out, so nothing's gonna happen.
distractions.
Looks like YouTube is gonna be nice and toxic cesspool as usual. Nothing's ever gonna change. Oh well. Let's continue on.
This guy is
I received
so
a
fucking
$12
slow,
tip
man.
from Cropes. Cropes says, I'm looking forward to your Fight and Feast. I hope that I will catch a good chunk of it. If not, remember, if you cannot be here for the Fight and Feast on
Alright,
Sunday,
dude.
which is
That
Sunday, May
doesn't matter.
21st, this coming
Not
Sunday,
that
all day long.
serious.
No worries. You can always get caught up after the fact, as everything will be on demand. All the gameplay will be going live that day. What I will probably do is split up the content to upload it over the course of the week. So I'll probably do like one of the tier makers, and maybe one of the food vlogs I'll upload the first day. Then maybe I'll do another tier maker and a different food vlog the next day, right? And then maybe we'll do the third food vlog another day.
Flute? Why does he keep saying flute?
You know, splitting it up so that way it's not all just, all one day overload.
He can't
You
speak
know what I mean?
anymore, man.
Or maybe I'll just do one a day. Maybe I'll do one day a food vlog, one day a tier maker, one day a food vlog, one day a tier maker, and spread it out over the week. But keep in mind that No. I'm having a brain fart. Never mind. Okay. Shall we continue?
Wow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, all right.
I
right?
received
So, anyway,
a $100 tip from Jinx. $100.
he said he wouldn't do it anymore. He's still doing it. Are you dead ass serious?
Yes. 100 smackaroos.
All right. This may
100
be a movie night
simoleons.
day.
100 rubles.
This may be a movie night day.
Thank you, Jinx. I was not expecting that. Jinx had said that they were going to scale down their level of support, that they were still going to support.
Yeah, they changed their
but
mind.
it was going to be far less. Well,
Oh,
I wouldn't
yes.
necessarily say a $100 tip is far less. But this is ginormous, huge, positive. Thank you so much, Jinx. And Jinx says the following. You ready? Hold on. Jinx says the following. Hope you had a good day off. I did. It was stressful and hot, but at the same time, we got a lot done. Hope you're doing well. I'm looking forward to your streams today. I can't wait for the Fight and Feast, but I'll be working, so I'll be lurking. Sounds good. I'm sure a lot of people will also be doing that. Thank you, Jinx. So guess what that means? It means it is Gunner Glass's time. And it also means
He's still going.
that
It's
there's
ridiculous.
going to be a hat
How long can he keep
on
it up
today's
for?
stream. We are now
$3,000
12
a
straight
month?
streams, ladies and gentlemen, where we have hit all the funding goals. 12.
Really?
Okay? Today would
Wait,
be number
what?
13 if we hit it today.
If we
Being
hit
at
it.
132 out of 150 is a pretty damn good start, I would say. All right?
Ah, yes,
so thank you
my
very much,
friends.
Jinx.
We're at
The streak
132.
may continue.
We're so
but in the
close,
meantime,
guys.
it is time for us to do a poll.
Very easy to hit, my
Determine what
friends.
hat you guys would like to see today
Mahomes.
for Star Wars. All right? So here we go. Which hat is Jedi best? The red fedora, the cowboy hat, the beret, or shoot. Shoot. Oh, the Punisher beanie. There we go. So please vote and determine what hat I will be wearing on today's Star Wars Jedi Survivor stream. And of course, if you guys like the content, and if you would like to consider, by the way, Audio Object, I've had enough of you, and now you can enjoy your band. Seriously, I've had enough of you. He's
What do you
bringing
say?
up drama, which everyone we've stayed away from. He will not stop,
You
so he's
mentioned
done.
Craig or something.
If he apologizes and says he'll never do it again, he'll come back, but I
There
don't
you go.
trust him at this point. He's been doing it all
I
morning.
don't trust Audio Object. He has to
Okay.
say, I'm sorry, DSP,
So-
and I may cut. Then he
Yeah,
can
I'm
come
excited
back.
for this week. I'm excited for the content. I hope you guys enjoyed the show. What a jam-packed show we had. I knew it would be a very exciting show.
Imagine
coming
saying,
back here.
telling
And, a lot
your
to talk
audience
about.
someone
Oh,
is banned, but they can
see,
come
another
back
tip.
if
Hold on
they
a second.
apologize.
See,
Like, what the
$2
fuck is
tip.
that shit, man? Then why even
Is
ban
the
them?
streak continuing?
Why not tell them
I
to
don't
say
know.
they're
Will
sorry
the streak
right now
continue?
instead of
May,
doing
it
all
may
this
not.
weird shit?
But thank you for the $2 tip. It's not a huge concern of mine if it doesn't continue. At the same time, sure, it's amazing that it has gone as long as it did. 12 straight streams and climbing.
Zombies are coming after me.
All right. Am I going to talk about the Overwatch 2 situation? See, there really isn't much to talk about Overwatch 2. Here's the situation with Overwatch 2. Originally, 2-3 years ago when they announced it, everyone was like, why are they making a sequel? Just keep updating the main game like you've been doing for like 4 or 5 years. So, they developed the game, and it comes out last year, and it's one of the biggest botched launches in online game history. The game won't work, the game's running poorly, accounts aren't migrating. It took them seriously 2-3 weeks to even get the game to work normally. At that point, I didn't care anymore. I never even bothered playing it. Seriously. Sad, because I like Overwatch, but what are you going to do? I'm not going to waste my time with this game. But one of the major things they promised to Overwatch 2, and one of the reasons they said why they needed to make a sequel, is because they were changing the game. Even though it would still have its online competitive component, they were going to turn it into a PvE experience, meaning it was supposed to be about having your class hero level up like an RPG, having your character get new abilities, new stats, and basically teaming up with others to take on waves of enemies. Keep in mind, they've had PvE events before. I remember traditionally they did ones with like Halloween and stuff, where you'd fight against computer-controlled opponents, waves of enemies, horde mode style stuff. People liked it as special events, but this game was supposed to have it as part of the main component. It was supposed to be part of the real game, okay? And this is years. Supposedly they're working on it. It was announced on my day off. They canceled it. There is no PvE component whatsoever. It's done. And when they had a big in-depth interview with the game devs, essentially the game devs had no real justification for it whatsoever. They just kept saying, well, you know, over time, our views change and our scope changes and things change. And we saw things changing on the fly. And as they changed, then we changed the idea of what we were going to work on changed. But they literally didn't justify any of the stuff that they had said over the years that they were promising.
Yeah.
Why they needed to make Overwatch 2 and all of that.
No one should play
it's just
it.
a
I know.
huge fail. And I hate to say it, it just seems like this game
DSP would never be an
was a
Overwatch player
Game of the
anyway,
Year
'cause he hates
contender
video
and
games,
actually
so
won
who
the Game
cares?
Awards 2016. That this game is now dead. Sorry, it just is. You got a remnant of the people who used to play it still playing it. There's no hope for new content because they basically said we're not doing it anymore. We're just going to continue to update the game like we always did as an online-only game. And it's sad. It's sad to see how the mighty have fallen. This game, at one point, was absolutely amazing. It was mainstream prominent. I mean, hell, I'm not kidding. We have a sunshade in our car that's Overwatch. That's how big. We just went to a random store, and they had an Overwatch sunshade, and we bought it for our car. Today, I dare you to go into any
what if
store
I
in the
died
mall and
here?
say, hey, how about that Overwatch? And you say, what the fuck is Overwatch? Nobody knows who cares.
Climb through.
Sad. Anyway, guys, that is it for the show. I hope that you guys enjoyed the Level 1 podcast. Let's wrap it up for today. Thank you all for watching. Great jam-packed
This
show
game's
today. I
terrible.
hope you enjoyed all the topics. New stuff, bubble guns, shooting wildly akimbo. And I'm very excited for a fun, positive week coming up. I hope that you guys join me for all of it. Thank you all
I shouldn't
for
even go
keeping drama
outside.
off the streams where it belongs. And I'm ready to jump into Star Wars. So, once again, I hope that you all are having a happy spring and staying allergy-free. And I hope to see you soon for more fun podcasting content tomorrow. Everyone have a good day. Peace out. See you later.
+1 for axe. You can't even find a fucking
All right, that
axe
ending
in this
sucked, but I need to
game.
get better at it. I'm going to try to do a spoken word ending to the show every day now. But I need to do better. I need to think of things to say.
What am I doing?
Because right now I'm just kind of winging it and it sucks. That ending was terrible. Wasn't it? I need to improve my game. I think I got the cold open is working well, but now I need to get a good close. The cold open is good, the close sucks. Right? I guess what they say, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. So I need to improve my finishing game, because that was pathetic. Okay, so guys, here's the deal. I need to use the bathroom before we start with Jedi Survivor. It's going to be a few
What a
minutes,
strange
all right?
deal.
So
It's
if
like
you
we have
bear
this
with me,
deal
I
already.
am going to take a short commercial
yes.
break to use the restroom. When I come back, we'll have 2 solid
Run
hours
ads.
without interruption. All right?
What do you mean?
Thank you all for watching.
I won't
I'll be
see the
back in
ads
a few.
anyway.
Jedi Survivor. Thanks. See you in a little bit.
He said commercial break, right? Didn't I say YouTube would stop ad blockers? It hasn't stopped me yet. Are they still implementing it? I wonder. Who let the souls out? You can pass them in 2 days, I wouldn't be surprised. What a big house. Whoa, summer hat. Yo, that hat is crazy. It's trippy.
I would destroy your face. Pulverize, would destroy your face. Pulverize.
You know people don't like fat people. You've seen people isolate you because you're fat. Because you're fat. You can't see your dick. Because you're fat. You can't see pussy. I don't
One
really
Piece
have
style
a
hat.
life. I don't really have sex because I'm fat and weak. You'll never be thin. It ruins everything. You'll never be thin. It ruins
And
everything.
your mouth.
Wings of depression.
You gotta take it easy in this game, man.
Wing King, John Rick, Lord
It
of the
sucks.
Wings, John Rick, Ron Zink,
Much food is in my house.
Lordation.
Maybe I should start out exercising.
Everything. Welcome to band world. I'd beat you with the fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip.
I will destroy your face.
Pulverize. I would destroy your face. Pulverize. I'd beat you with the fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol grip. Fucking pistol
What? Are you out of your fucking mind? That didn't. No. This game sucks. You really think that happened? Shut up, man. Right.
I would destroy your face.
Give me my fucking hat back.
Big up Liquid Richard.
Put the hat on.
Big up Liquid Richard.
There better be a healing item in here. Why do you lock the doors? This is a nice neighborhood. Why do you lock the doors?
It's WWE Champions time.
Ay, bunch of tips, ay, nasal drip, ay, got some glasses and they
This stupid song.
Gin is great.
Help.
Penalty, ha, she was a kid, yeah, I don't give a shit, ay.
She was a kid.
WWE champions,
What the hell's this? Oh my god. Why are you jumping through the window? Watch, you can't go. Okay, cool. No, dude. No. No. They're touching my back. Oh man. Oh yeah. This sucks.
you were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty man, yeah. Need 'em, I need them tips. Need that alcohol in my lips. Cat be getting all in a fit when she get hungry, she a bitch. I ain't trying to be that guy, but she keep breaking all my shit. Fucking up all the food I get, burning through all of my tips.
Bandage here, that helps a lot.
10, 20, 40, pay your fucking dues, bitch.
Easily banned.
All the trolls are always
Alright.
trying to screw me.
Alright.
Cop the cruise, WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man,
Then I'm broke.
even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty man.
Name your next character. You can name my next character.
Better go, bring some more
Uh,
appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty
next character.
anyway. I need a
Are you
member
assuming I'm
bomb
going
and
to
rally
die?
almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty man, yeah.
What the flip?
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. I'm an alcoholic.
This neighborhood sucks, dude. Oh my god. Too many people.
And quite frankly, those people who make that shit up should be sued. They should be sued into oblivion. But I'm not a rich man, and I don't have the means to do it. You know, some of that stuff out there has been insanely damaging and messed up. The things they said about me and my family, that's completely false. And they have absolutely no factual corroboration for any of it.
It's the longest I've lasted in this game, like 9-ish days.
Yes, that's true.
My last character.
He's a
What is it,
pedophile.
church?
He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce.
Oh, church.
Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. Gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay?
Yes, that's true.
Bad back injury, a severely herniated gout. You oozing with grit, post-nasal gout. Gout is a disease that makes you act like an ass. He's a racist. He's a sexist. He's a
I'm going to
scammer.
die.
He's this. He's that. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce.
Back up.
That's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes,
Yes,
that's
that's
true.
true.
I smell. I'm a dunce. Stupid
Yes,
mouth
that's
cooler.
true.
Offensive. Egregious cross-dresser. Yes, that's true. I'm a dunce. I'm a dunce.
Yes, that's true. He's a pedophile. He's a racist. He's a sexist. Yes, that's true. I smell. I'm a dunce.
Yes, that's true.
Offensive. Egregious crossdresser. Yes, that's true. It was like Phil's an embezzler, and Phil invests his money in terrorism, and Phil's a drug dealer. So I'm having a dream that basically people are saying every heinous kind of thing they could possibly say about me, but because of who I am, people believe it.
Dude, shut up. This is dumb. I don't even know what this place is. Stupid map. The bank. Gotta go in there. I can pay off the zombies. Ah, they closed the bank. I'm just dead at this point. I want to die. I just want to get in the bank. Squeeze banana. I can't jump over the stuff? What? It's like fucking World of War. Yes. Here's the banana. The banana. If these zombies show up, that's gonna be bad. It's okay, I can close the door. No, it's just the board meeting room. Tasty banana. Banana. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually doing it. It's not it.
When we hit the 250 vestry for that celebration, I'm going to debut.
Is that a new panel? What is that? I don't know.
There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of control tonight.
This is from so long ago, but he's saying the same shit. There's bubbles everywhere, guys. Oh my god. My entire setup is soapy now. Suck a dick. Do you want it to name the next character? The Peaches? Or go ahead. These hats suck. Red fedora, the cowboy hat, beret, or the Punisher beanie. Oh, how convenient. Where's the dick and balls hat? Stop trolling Peaches. Make Panda Lee. Already did that. Doesn't Pen have glasses? Not always. Does she wear glasses? Stubble. This can be close enough. This can be Liana. She's not Asian, that's all. John Rambo. John is gonna be funnier as time goes on. Alright, goodbye guys. I guess that's it. See you later, Phil. Is he back or what?
So Bloom Kid did a super chat. He says, see you all on the dark side, folks, at the end of your podcast. Oh God, I don't think I want to say that. No. I think I'm gonna abstain from Star Wars references. Even though we're playing a Star Wars game right now, I'm nervous if I start making Star Wars references, it'll stick and I'll never be able to shake the whole dark side thing. You know what I'm saying?
You want to shake the dark side thing? Your name is Dark Side Phil.
Alright, so
is this bad to be on the dark
side?
side?
In a second. People are
I
saying we
didn't
need the
even
bubble
get it.
gun. Did we? We had 127 likes. Alright. You asked for it, you get it. Here it comes, our first ever official celebratory bubblegum blow.
Oh my God, here it is. Whoa.
Yeah. Thank you all for the likes. Thank you for the engagement on the streams. I appreciate you all. Thank you for continuing to allow me to do what I love for a living. And sending more attention this way with the likes today. Thank you so much. There you go. Bubble gun time, baby.
Bubble gun.
Very nice.
That's crazy. That was godlike.
All right. Much more of that to come, I'm sure. Remember, I told you guys, we do those every 100 likes we get, I'll do that. And if we hit member goals, I'll do that. All right? So either one of those methods, and we'll do some bubble gun celebratory akimbo shots. Okay, by the way, you guys voted for the red fedora. So let me go ahead and get the fedora out. Cool. All right, and keep in mind, we are a mere $16 away from a vest, which would keep the vest streak going. Right now, it's at 12 straight streams. Will we hit 13 today? We will find out. Is the red vest possible today? Sure, why not? Like the red hat and the red vest, you want those together? We could do that. So it's actually funny. My cat Jasper is very alert today because again we have the air conditioner on. It's hot again. It's in the 80s outside, so air conditioner pumping, and that gets him all amped up and excited. And I'm using the bathroom, and I open the door, and he's right there sitting. He goes, meow 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 meow. It's like, Jasper, I was using the bathroom, man. Like,
what were you doing?
What do you think I was doing in there? Why are you?
Yeah, what were you
meow
doing?
Meow meow
there?
meow meow. Like, he's so excited to see me come out of the
And
bathroom.
they're at the same time every
Yeesh.
day. Even Jasper's
Anyway.
calling him out. It's like, bro, this is bullshit.
Did I play with Jasper in the bubble gun? I did shoot it yesterday. He seemed to be fascinated by it because it's a bunch of little bubbles. It's way more efficient than me trying to manually blow bubbles with this thing.
Boy.
This thing is just kind of hit or miss. This bubble gun's
Manually
consistently
blow
cool.
bubbles.
So there were bubbles everywhere, and he was like, "Whoa!" But he didn't chase them or anything. He's just more like kind of fascinated by them. So, all right, we're dropping back in to the Shattered Moon Space Base. You guys ready to continue? Okay. By the way, I received a $2 tip from King Gabriel. Are we all potentially on a frozen puddle level of thin ice, or some of us impermeable Arctic ice shelves a few thousand feet thick? I have no idea what you're talking about, but thank you for the $2 tip, King Gabriel. I appreciate that.
Hi, yes.
Okay.
He's gonna go YouTube mode on.
Let's continue.
I might as well play until something interesting happens.
Welcome back, everyone, to Star Wars Jedi Survivor. It's been a bit since I played because I've been busy with some other stuff, but we're back today. And now this is going to be in the regular
I've been
schedule
busy with some
for the next
other
couple of
stuff.
weeks, so we should
As
actually
in
get way more
other
progress in the
games?
game, which is great.
It's not true.
I want to say we're like 18 hours in. Double
Alright,
check
this
that.
is the story of
I believe
Liana.
we are like 17 hours
I'll try
in
to
from what
keep
I
her
can
alive.
see. All right, and I'm having a good time with it. We're now on the Shattered Moon base, correct? Shattered Moon base, and this base has been pretty neat, except the frame rate's been terrible here. Outside of that, though,
Woke up and
we
there's a
now
bunch of
have a new
zombies outside.
lightsaber stance, where essentially your lightsaber becomes a giant broadsword, which is kind of neat. And I'm curious to see how this is going to... Whoa, look at that. How exactly this is going to pan out with the combat.
Oh, fresh
There's
salami.
the uppercut. Remember, you could charge that too, I think? Not just a regular slash. I wanted to see, before we continue on, I just want to double check
Volume levels on DSP stream.
because I just got the
Terrible
broadsword,
ways.
but I don't remember what I unlocked, right? Yeah, let's go to stances. Go to... Oh, wait. No, we actually want to go to skills to see what we have unlocked for the new stance. I think I unlocked 2. Double blade. Oh, here it is. No. Okay, so I unlocked hold X to perform a single high damage swing with a long windup. Alright? I could do a greater cleaving swing. That would basically make that a little better, I guess. And then more cleaves. Or I could save and do something called the Sundering Swipe. That's kind of what I want. Sundering Swipe. So I'm going to save up for Sundering Swipe, I think. Okay. Let's give this a look. And let's see exactly what it looks like when I hold the button. So that's it. So you can do a regular slash, which are big combo slashes. Or you can hold it down and do a giant slam. Okay, that's cool. And if you throw this thing... Damn, that's a pretty cool toss as well, right? Neat. Alright, we're going to give it a shot. We're going to see exactly how this goes. And we cleared this room. Yeah, we cleared everything in the room. And if you take a look at the map, I think this is the way we're going to make progress now, this way. I think so, because I think we can't do this. That door was locked, right? Yeah. So we're going this way. We already fought all these guys. That's right. We beat all these droids. We come over here. Whoa, I love that drop kick. Uppercut. Nice. Uppercut the droid. Cool. Alright, that's right.
I also
We come
use
over
this
here,
layout.
and now we're going to have a new way to glide down. This is going to be the new part of the stage, correct? Here we go. On to the next part of the stage. I missed completely. Cargo loading down. And there... Wait a minute. What's he doing here?
Master Cordova said Dagon had a retreat on Kobo. Let's find it. Whatever he used to cross the abyss, we'll find it there.
Are we done now? Or... I'm confused. Are we done with the mission? I guess we are. Search channel lore on Kobo via the stone spires. I think we finished the mission here, did we? There's nothing else to do. See? We did the Force Tear. I think we did everything we were supposed to do on this level for now. We can leave, I guess.
Would have liked to see you scrapping ships on Braca in your younger days.
That has nothing to do with anything. Does this elevator not open? No. Oh, it does. So now the elevator's open, and we can use it to continue on the stage if we want, but we can go back to the shortcut as well. Okay. So that's it. I guess we actually finished. I didn't realize it, but I guess we had finished the stage for now. Maybe you come back later. But for now, I think we finished it up. We got the new broadsword technique, which is cool. Alright, I guess we're going back to, Kobo, they said we're going back to?
Okay, so next...
Yeah, next we're going back to Kobo. Search Tanalore on Kobo via the stone spires. That's where we're going next. Okay.
Kobo? Good. I've been meaning to check up on Monk.
That suck.
Thank you, Beaver Bob.
You give that old tech Cal found in the lab a look.
Couldn't make heads or tails of
That's
it.
right, we found old tech and we don't know what it is.
Together after we check out Dagon's retreat on Kobo.
People go to Kobo after things fall apart, not to put things back together.
What about you, Grease?
If you're implying that I came to Kobo and broke in Ladero, you are way off, mister. I just needed a break from you all.
Of course. Very good.
This isn't even working out. What am I even doing right now?
Arriving at our destination.
I'm trolling too much.
Wait, travel? Right thumbsticks travel, so that's how you go to Kobo, you have to do it from here? It's weird because I already selected it. Huh.
No.
Gotta go in the chair. Okay.
Jinx even participate in his chat.
Back to Kobo, the starting planet. Great.
I don't know if
Kobo is
Jinx
a
is
new area.
OIC. People believe he is. It doesn't even matter. He's just trying to go bankrupt or whatever.
So where will this new area be that we're going to? This is where we start. Oh god, the frame rate.
Shows an abandoned settlement.
He said he couldn't contribute anymore like yesterday. He's like, I can't do any more
An
big
abandoned
tips.
settlement past
I'm
the
sorry,
east side of the
Phil.
valley. We've already been there. Yeah, look.
But now he's tipping $100 still, so
already
I
did
guess
this,
he's
huh?
almost out. But he's still trying to
Or
linger.
have we? Because this is a meditation point, but I don't know if we've been to that meditation point. Huh. Or maybe we have. I guess we get to one, we can see if we can fast travel over there. Looks like
I
now a
gotta
new
get way
door will
out of here
open,
now.
though. Okay. New characters or conversation is now available. Oh, maybe a new conversation opened up somewhere. Alright. The Rambler's Reach. So let's get to our fast travel point, which would be over here. Or over here. I guess either way. It doesn't really matter. Either way would work.
Your axe in there.
Okay. And then from there, we can get to the new, or to the area we need to go
Fuck
to
you.
and unlock something
What is
new.
this, man? Stupid zombie
There's that
game.
bird we free, still flying around the planet. There's the terrible frame rate, still dipping and looking horrible. Very nice.
Ah, you troublemaker.
Call me a troublemaker. How dare you? Jade says, I don't know if I can watch Star Wars because of all the bugs and the problems with the frame rate, but how are you? I'm doing good. Thank you for
Hey,
asking.
Jade, then go fuck
Can I
off,
move my
man.
camera to the upper left-hand corner? I think that blocks stuff. I think the reason we have the camera in the upper right is for good reason. That we had it in the upper left and it was blocking things. But maybe you're, hold on a second. Let me double check. Let me double check because I don't remember.
Dude, I'm trapped in the trailer park.
Yeah, we have it upper right because upper left would block stuff. That's why. I was looking at the playthrough and we determined this is the best spot for it. I received another $1 tip. And it is a troll. So I ignored the troll. He's an idiot. Very good. Ignoring the trolls.
You always have to be lame about it. He always has
Like
to
the
be
fedora?
lame.
Well, thank you very
Ignore the
much.
trolls.
Appreciate that.
Let's
Yeah,
stop for a moment.
it's a troll, so I'm going to ignore this troll.
So, fast travel.
Doesn't even like
Here, right?
doesn't
The
even do
Riverbed
anything.
Watch. Here we go. So we've already been there. We just weren't
He
able
could
to
just
enter
be
this
like,
area
it's a
they want us to
troll,
enter now for the new
suck my
story.
dick. And then he could move on, and that would be it. It would hit harder. It would
Welcome
hit
back,
different.
Kagome. Good to have you.
But no, he always has to be cringe about it.
Mango also likes the hat. Why don't troll tips get added to the goal? Because number one, they don't deserve acknowledgement, and number two, a lot of the times these idiots charge back behind the scenes anyway. So I'm not gonna count on them. They're
Right,
probably
they
just gonna
charge back
it
what, super
later.
chats?
No point.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Okay.
If you say so, my home.
There's a shortcut. Now hold on. Yeah, see, we've been here already, but we couldn't enter it earlier. Maybe now we can. This way.
should be getting pretty close. I don't
There
see
you
anything
go.
like a settlement.
But now we can ride. Okay.
That's the way through.
Yep. So previously we couldn't make progress because we didn't have an animal to ride. Now we have an animal to ride. So now we can go down and investigate. Okay. Cool.
What?
Look at that. Oh, that's cool. That's
No, they
neat.
like legit. That doesn't make any sense.
We could go down. I don't think. Do we need to go down for anything, or is this just
did not get
you
it
had
there.
fallen and you didn't grab it right? That's kind of what it looks like to me. Like if you had fallen and not grabbed it right, I don't really see anything else you can grab here, right? Like no optional stuff. And you can't fall. If you fall off, you're gonna die. That's what I think it is. Okay. Hello, Juan David Ortega. How are you doing? Jay says you're loving NK1 and what they're saying. So far, it looks good to me. I mean, if it plays similar to the previous MKs and
Jade,
has a
what the
good
fuck are
story,
you
which
even
seems like they're
talking
rebooting the story a second time, looks like it could be pretty good, right? I'm excited. It's coming out in September. That's
Jade
cool.
better be a really good fighting gameplay with the way he's talking about these fucking
So now we're gonna
fighting
Street
games.
Fighter 6
What are you
just
even
around the
talking
corner,
about, man?
June 2nd, and then we got Mortal Kombat 12/Mortal Kombat 1, whichever you want to call it, coming out September 19th. Now we just need Tekken. We find out when Tekken's coming out. That's the trifecta, right? Very good.
Yeah. Let's keep our distance this time.
Big Bird. All right, we have a save point. Over there we can go too. All right, we don't really need to do anything here. And so we could go this way, but there's also something here. Shall we see what's this way? Perhaps something optional or interesting.
What do you even get in?
There we go. I should make a Phil Heart emote. What does that even mean? What would a Phil Heart emote be? And we can't add any new emotes to the channel right now anyway. Nothing I can do about that. On this channel, we've had over 1,000 members. If I remove an
There's
emote,
something you
change
could
it,
do
make a new
about
one, I
that. You
just
could
lose the
remove
emote
a
slot.
emote you
So
don't
there's nothing I
use.
can really do about that,
and
sadly.
whatever.
That's how YouTube works. It's really stupid the way it works, but that's how it works. Oh, so now you know where we are. We saw this area from a different direction earlier. We're like, how do we reach it? Well, now, whoa, that was bad. Did you see that? The whole game froze. So now we've reached it. The question is, what do we do here? Scan the box. Oh, what's this?
What's that, bud?
Caged and Neko? Can we free them? This is the Bedlam Raiders were caging creatures. That's messed up. Is there any way to free them? Wait, is there something hidden over here? Yup, look at that. A Force Echo.
Get off me! Are you alright?
Turgle. It's Turgle.
He's dead. I gotta get out of here.
Wow. Dark Waters. Turgle and a Raider get into an accidental altercation, the result of which is a stain on Turgle's conscience that cannot be easily erased. He killed a Raider by accident? He didn't even mean to. Beaver Bother says, I'm scared the game will brick your console. I don't think it'll brick it, but it's certainly not doing it any favors.
What does that even mean? Can you explain what that means, DSP? The game is
Hey, this is a good find.
I just got a prayer eye shot.
I don't even know.
Hi.
The enemy is here. We need to follow order. Detonator out.
I can't. Oh my god, I got stuck in the gate. What the hell? Bounce. Dude, the frame rate is so bad. Where'd they go? I didn't. I guess I inadvertently killed them. I didn't mean to.
What happened?
Where
What
are
did
we right
Clyde
now?
Baxter say?
So what we did is we opened a shortcut gate. See that? That's all it was, huh? So we got a priorite shard and we opened a shortcut gate. But sadly, it looks like that's it. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Now, before when I was here, I couldn't ride creatures. Now I can. But we already were up there, so I'm trying to see, like, is there anything I can do immediately that I couldn't do earlier because I couldn't ride a creature? But I don't think so. No, it looks like we're okay. Alright. Alright, we're already done. Yeah, we've already done. That's where we started, actually. And sadly, I have a creature, but I don't think this is going to help me. Like, it's not going to do anything here.
Jump!
Unless, wait a minute. You think I was supposed to jump? Try to jump over there? Or jump over there? I don't know.
I
It
want to
doesn't look
smash
like
this
it. It doesn't
fucking
look like there's
window,
anything over
man.
there. Oh, there's a secret area. It's probably just a shortcut, right?
Open,
It's
please,
probably just a
open.
shortcut. Throw the creature off the cliff for the lulz. No, I'm not gonna do that. If you remember, the game said I did when I didn't. It was glitched, and I didn't even have a creature, and the game's like, oh, you threw a creature off the cliff, get an achievement. I was like, what? I don't even have a creature. I would never throw a creature off the cliff. That's awful. Even a virtual creature, I wouldn't do that. Sarah says, if the performance issues were resolved, do you think that this would be a Game of the Year material? It could be. It has all the things you need. A good story, a great soundtrack, pretty sound gameplay mechanics with cool collectibles, challenging gameplay, challenging combat, right? Like, it has everything you would want in a great game besides performance. Everything else, the performance is what holds it back, honestly. So.
Okay, man.
Okay, so we're definitely going this way. By the way, I received
Oh. We hit it.
a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man, for your
We already knew
daily
this.
support of my content and streams, as always. I appreciate that very much. And that's going to get us up to, guess what, everyone? $156 in tips. And do you know what that means? It means the streak continues. That is correct. The streak
It's so
continues. It
terrible.
is time for a vest. The question is, what vest would you guys like today? We're going to find out.
Ooh.
Which vest is Jedi best? How about the blue, the red,
Jedi best.
the camo, or
Why not, right?
the gray? The other ones we've worn recently. Also, Radical Jaws just did a super chat and says, sorry, I was at my girlfriend's for the week. I hope that you have a great day. Thank you, Radical Jaws. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
Right. He's flexing his girlfriend. I was at my girlfriend's place.
Thank you so much.
Ah,
All right.
yes.
It is now time for us to
Pretty
continue.
cool, Mia.
Look at the lava. Pretty cool. Whoa.
This place is in ruins.
Oh, I need to hit an updraft. Hit an updraft. Nice. Oh, shit. What the hell? Who the hell is this asshole? He scared me. And the frame rate dipped when he grabbed me. Look at this loser.
Bounty hunter. Axiom Brew tracked us down.
Forage limb?
Oh, boss fight. Boss fights in this game usually fucking like too easy for DSP.
Oh.
Because you're playing on fucking normal. Look at this.
Oh, that one was unblocked.
Nothing to it.
Drop kick. It's missed.
He has 6 more healing flasks left. And the boss can't even like insta-kill him or do any real damage.
Jesus, this thing's damage.
The boss actually does 5% of its HP in damage with every shot. That was 10.
You drop kick
He could
me.
just mash it out, heal. Just spam heal again. He stuns you. That's it, he's dead.
Freaking broadsword.
Attack, 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 attack,
Wait a
attack.
minute.
Oh, I'm dying. Heal.
Yeah.
Oh,
From the
I'm
bar.
good now. Attack, attack.
Name's Cage Vander.
She was sitting in the bar the whole time.
This Mudscuffer picked up your trail outside the outpost.
Cal. Sounds like you've been watching us.
We've all been watching, Cal. Not every newcomer introduces themselves by taking down one of Ravis's boys,
Shit.
which, by the way, nice touch. Love a big entrance.
Thanks. Ooh. So what do you want?
What I want, Cal, is to reward you for every one of these that you take down. Not the only one who came to Kobo for a little peace and quiet. Take these off, bounty hunters. And
These
I'll
are
trade
heavy.
you
Very
something nice.
More collectibles.
So he was Haxian Brood. More bound to be on the way.
Exactly. Lucky for you. I've got eyes and ears about. Stop by the saloon, and I'll help you get a jump on those hunters.
All right.
Why is she walking so
I'll think
weird?
it over.
What is up with that?
Oh, dude, she's an alien. Can we stop asking stupid questions?
Everybody's got rockets except me.
Kaj bounties unlocked. Bounties can now be tracked at the journey screen. Who gives a puck? Obtain your first bounty. Okay. Legendary bounties. Hunt down all standard targets and prove yourself worthy to take on the best of the best.
Hey,
So,
look at this.
I think what happens is if you take on a bounty,
Come on, buddy.
right,
Still gotta find Dagon's
these
retreat.
enemies will now spawn in the environment. They don't always spawn, but they'll spawn if you have a bounty for them. And so you might have to re-explore areas you've already been to, and then there'll be a bounty boss fight, basically. You get the bounty, you get your reward by trading those in. Okay. Let's scan this guy. Yep. Haxian Brood Grenadier. Is it Grenadier? How do you pronounce that? Is it Grenadier? Is it Grenadier? Like, how do you say that? I never knew how to pronounce that word.
Grenadier.
Let's talk to this fucker again.
So you didn't feel like helping me out there?
For free. I don't think so.
What?
Well, that was not. Grenadier. It's a Grenadier. Grenadier. Okay, that's what I thought.
Hello, dingus. Tevin
Feel
was
the
right.
planet and everything
It was
connected.
a bubble gun.
Then reach out.
I think there. I felt it.
Just so. Very good, Padawan.
Alright, I need to find a orb to put in here. I don't see an orb here, though. Like, where would I get an orb from? I have no idea. Where would I get an orb from? Maybe you can't. Maybe you gotta continue on, because I see a creature up there. But I don't know how I would get to the creature either.
Yeah, I snatched your layout. Sue me for it. I'll see you in the court of law. I guess.
What the hell? How do I do this? There's no orb. There's no door. There's nowhere to platform.
Alarm went off.
Am I blind or something? Like, there's nowhere to go here. If I could get to this creature, then I could use that creature to get to the updraft, but I can't get to the creature. What do they want me to do?
What? I wish I was just bitten, man.
I can't jump up there and platform.
Like this,
It's
the
too
game
far.
is inconsistent. It's just stupid.
Did they fuck up or something? Is there supposed to be a ball here and it's missing? Because there's nothing here and I'm soft locked. I can't do anything. Oops. Did the game screw up?
How many zombies there are here, man? Very stupid.
Oh, wait a
Fucking
minute. Oh my god, I
idiots.
couldn't see this. Look. Oh, that bothers me.
30-ish zombies. Suck my fucking dick.
Ow!
Yeah, don't follow through questions.
What the hell? No, you idiot! Wow, did you see that? It stopped in its tracks. Alright. Killed them all with the pinball lightsaber. The pinball
That's some
lightsaber is
DSP
super good.
documentary. He
I'm
said
so
he
glad I
wouldn't.
got
He
it.
said he was like,
Sadly,
maybe.
we still can't get through green laser.
No, Keem
walls
said he's like,
yet.
yeah,
How
you
are
know,
we gonna do that
maybe.
yet? I guess it's
I was like,
coming
yeah,
up
you
at some
can do
point.
it.
But
I
not
think
yet.
we haven't. It's not that
Go up
deep.
there. We can go this way. I guess we'll go up here first. Whoa, look at this thing.
Whoa.
I got sense echo.
All this piece of junk work. Maybe I'll just smash this stupid thing apart.
You do that. Genius. So we gotta find a way to get the wall open. We can't do it yet, right? There's nothing we can do here. You can't interact with this yet. Probably if we get an orb, we can open the door downstairs. Maybe that opens this, and this will allow us to have further stuff here. But right now, we can't do it. We'll probably just continue on this way. The creature. Fly that way. Make sure nothing there. Nope. Yep, that's where we came from. So we're gonna fly this way to a new area. All right. I have received a $1 tip. And, hold on. It is a $1 tip from Jinxies. I don't know if you remember. They said there's going to be a new Fable release coming out. We'll be doing a playthrough of it when it comes out. I haven't heard they haven't announced anything since they announced that it was actually going to be coming out. If it's a full-fledged Fable game that plays like, you know, a real RPG, yes. If it's a PSVR game, no. I mean, I don't think it's going to be PSVR because it's a Microsoft franchise, but you understand what I'm saying? Like, that last Fable game was VR. I didn't care about that, and it flopped miserably, and no one played it. So, I absolutely would play a new Fable game if they came out with one. By the way, the red vest has won the poll. So let's get the red vest going here, everyone. Cool. Red vest time. Now it matches. The red fedora, the red vest, and the Back to the Future shirt. Okay, the Back to the Future shirt doesn't really match, but still. Very nice. All right, let's continue.
This has got to be the place Cordova was talking about.
New save point. Devastated settlement. Rest up. Okay. So we will eventually take this down here to a new area. See, there's stuff to do. You got to hit the, there's ground there. There's a shortcut. All kinds of stuff. But, explore this first.
I love being dehydrated.
We're not the only ones looking
Ooh,
for
a
something
new
here.
spaceship.
Think it could be Dagon?
Drink the disinfectant.
Another one?
power source should be nearby.
This isn't doing anything because
I'm gonna die
don't we need to
walking
have a
through the
ball or
woods.
something in here? I don't really know how to. What is this thing? I've never seen this before.
Has 0 Minuteman been around? You
I
mean
don't know.
1
I don't
Minuteman?
get it. I don't know what we're doing.
He did a tip.
What is this thing?
So yes. Yes.
Actually, they would explain it, but I don't think this does anything. Maybe we need a ball in there or something and it does something.
Ah yes.
I don't know. Let's go this way. I have no
But I'm
idea.
gonna die in the woods.
No bugs yet, Jade, but frame rate already, pretty choppy.
Man, suck a fucking dick. How many times are you
We
gonna
only got
say
something
this
in there.
shit?
I think this is our way back.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is how we would if we wanted to fly back. We use this guy. There's an item. Look. Did I get it? I think I got it. I can't stop flying.
Let's get this data disk
It
back.
was a data disk. Okay, it was an optional data disk. Floating in midair over there. I don't know how that's possible, but okay. Alright, let's see what we got over here.
Yo, I'm going to die in this forest.
That was quick work.
Welcome, Jedi.
Is that Centauri Kree?
What is this? Huh? The hell? How does this work?
Liana needs a miracle here.
It seems to pull the laser. By the way, there's an item up there. It almost looks like you're supposed to use that laser to burn through this. See that? And then once you burn through that, you can get in, or maybe you could use it also to
Derek
through
a
this.
real dent. Yes, Derek is most certainly a real dent.
So I can't
Let's
do
go
anything
check
with
his
that right
Twitter profile.
I guess we can't do this. This is blocked. See, there's a block in the way over there. I need to move that block, but I can't do that from here. And I can't
I
get
should
through
eat.
here.
I should feast.
So that's not
This is
doable
a
from now.
crazy
Maybe
stream.
another direction or somewhere else, but I don't see anywhere I can platform. I'm guessing this is a no-go for now. We need to wait until we have a way to access this from another side, right? You could do this right now? How the fuck do you do it? Oh, come on!
Here you will learn to harness Kobo matter in order to prepare yourself to traverse the abyss. But in success, will you also find an ever greater connection to the Force?
Dude, how deep did I go into these
Okay.
woods, man?
You got a force
It's
echo.
crazy.
I understand, Master. Now may I be excused?
You have somewhere to be. Very well, but return later.
Thank you. I will.
And they never did.
Let your connection with the Force guide you towards our shared goal.
Shit.
Tanalor.
Centauri Kree was training Jedi for the journey through the abyss.
What did that do?
Wow, dude. I want to actually check the map.
I don't know. I don't know how to get this
Bruh.
down right now. The laser
What the
doesn't pass through here.
fuck?
We tried it. Maybe this
So
is just a way
dead.
to get this to pass through here, I guess. Alright.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Aha! Okay.
Hey, a fence.
Think we can ride that updraft across?
So that was an updraft puzzle. No? I was gonna say, can we shoot it in there and destroy those vines to get the item? No. Cannot. Now, wait a second. I needed this for another puzzle, did I not? I needed a ball for another puzzle, but it was back there, right? But there's no way I can throw the ball all the way back there. And you can't carry the ball while also riding a creature, right?
It's...
No. Drop it. And there's no way... There's no way to get this out of here? Like, I want to do that. I don't know how. I want to get that item, but how would I get it? Right? I don't know what this does. You put it in there, it doesn't seem to activate anything, does it?
I can barely move. I can slip on the road.
The laser's not active. Is there a way to get the laser to go somewhere different?
Salvation is nearby. Just a little bit further.
It's confusing. You can throw the ball? Yeah, I know, but... It doesn't do anything. I need to hit that with like a laser of some sort. But I don't see a way to get the laser to come in here and change direction. Or to get a laser in here at all. So maybe you can't do this now? Throw it the other way? What way? What are you talking about? Where'd the ball go? Did the ball just disappear? It did. It's gone. What the fuck? The ball disappeared from the game. Look. Where the hell did it go? I'm pretty sure it just vanished. The ball's gone. Yep. Oh, it respawned up there. Okay. The only other thing I can do is force push this block around, but that doesn't help. And this laser, the only way the laser can shine is through there. So there's no way to get the laser at the right angle to hit the wall and free the item. So I guess there's no way to do this at this time. From what I can see. Right? There's no way to refract it anywhere outside of here? No. Alright. I give up.
There he goes up.
Probably gonna do this again later. Can't do it now. Let's continue. Stop wasting time. Already wasted enough time in this game dilly-dallying. Here we go.
But I'm going so far.
Ew, cut it right in half. Jesus. The cleaves. Those are some meaty cleaves.
I bet Z can get the data off this disk.
Another data disk. Is this our shortcut? Indeed it is, and that's how we're going to be able to go back. Which we need to do, because we need to get the mount again. The flying creature. Only keep down here to get the data disk. Right? Oh, does it want to scan? You want to scan, BD? What do you want to scan? Scan this? This? He's scanning this.
Let's catch that updraft.
A thermal vent. Some extra experience. I'm the man, yo. Yes, I'm aware. We already solved that puzzle. I'm the man, yo. Did a $10 super chat to say, oh, you have to move the laser in the other room. We just did that. I'm the man, yo. You're not paying attention. We did that whole puzzle, but it doesn't move to a point where you can shoot it through the item that I'm trying to get. So I appreciate the super chat, but you're a little late.
Imagine
Okay.
super chatting someone and they tell you, I already did that. You're a little late, buddy. What else did he say?
All right, and I received a
He said, were you not paying attention? Are you not paying attention? You're a little late, buddy.
from Pooip.
The fuck?
I watched a streamer play Star Wars. She was on the way to a boss fight, fell off a platform. The game glitched bad. It said she beat the boss. She didn't even fight the boss. The game said she killed it by falling off a platform before she reached it. That's interesting. It seems like this game would be the game to do that, too. I believe that for sure. Very nice.
What is this?
All right, let's continue.
Something
Very
said.
nice. Updraft. Woo! Well, I couldn't make it that high up. Can we make it over here? Yes. Oh, who is it? Who's here? Whoop. He got fucking booped. I wasn't able to make it up there. I wonder if there was an item. Another
DSP
thing for me
moved
to
the laser
ball.
with force switch on the other side. That was a $10 super chat, by the
Yeah, I
way.
wonder if we could get,
And that's how we
eventually get
responded
up
to
there.
the
Probably.
$10
Looks like
super
we're gonna
chat.
go all the way up, so.
Like, hey,
All right.
I already fucking did that. You know, we're not paying attention, idiot. And that
Casey,
guy
I'm
was
excited
like,
for MK1. I played Mortal Kombat
he
versus
said,
DC
wait,
all the way up to Mortal Kombat
no,
11.
I'm not late,
Cool. You played a lot
haha.
of them. I didn't play Mortal Kombat versus
And then he
DC,
said,
but I did play 9, 10, and 11.
Lamau, I
Oh, I
tried,
see.
you guys don't
We're gonna
get
get rid of
Lamau.
that, and that's gonna
Just
create a
laugh
new
it off.
updraft. Yep. So we need a ball
Laugh
of
off someone just
self-bubble.
actually making fun of you
BD,
and
what is it?
ridiculing you.
What is... BD, what are you doing?
I already fucking did that. Are you
What is
late?
it?
Are you stupid?
You want to scan something? Scan.
Just laugh it off and give him more money.
Those who ask questions find answers.
Oh boy. All right. You know, I forgot to mention something about the Fightin' Feast on Sunday. I told you guys if I receive large contributions on that stream, much like I have on previous marathons, I would take a shot of liquor. Well, I bought some tequila.
Really?
For this Sunday. So if I did large
$100
contributions on
a
the channel,
shot,
I'll do some shots of
Mahomes.
tequila for you guys. We'll have to see how much though. Oh,
Okay,
shit.
guys, I got some liquor for you. $100 a shot. Hashtag monetize the haters.
Here we go.
$100 for a shot of
Oh,
tequila.
no. Oh, hi.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Genius lighting.
Oh, there's two. I can't see because the camera's stuck. Great. That wasn't so bad. They're pretty easy now.
Welcome, Jedi. In each world the Republic reaches out to, there are new opportunities to share and learn. And this planet has much to teach us.
What did you learn, Centauri?
So we need to find a way to position that laser. Maybe if I throw the ball in there? Shit.
There's no surviving this. So
Oh, that's a way out.
Wonder what secrets this place is hiding.
But I need to find a way to... Yeah, I need to find a way to burn all of these vines to check out all this new content I can't reach yet. There's gotta be a way to do it. We couldn't change the aim of this thing yet. I wonder how we're gonna do this.
Kobo.
Another laser?
It's overgrown.
There's another one.
No homes in sight. I'm sorry, that's the end for Liana.
What is this? Interact? What the heck is this thing? What's that? We're in an upgrade or something? What is this?
Okay, let's try it out.
Kobo grinder. BD1 can spray Kobo matter onto surfaces? Why would you want to do
A
that?
house. Oh my god.
Spray a path of Kobo matter onto Kobo burner beams to burn away obstacles blocking Cal's path. Oh. I was not expecting that. That's
We
different.
believe Kobo matter originates from deep within the abyss. This strange substance is enigmatic, but not beyond our ability to study and manipulate. Like all things, once understood, it can be channeled and thus controlled.
Okay.
You were studying Kobo matter in the abyss. Is that how Dagon made it to Tanalorn?
Yeah.
There you go. Good work.
Yeah.
Let's show this to Z.
A data disk.
What am I even
So you can
doing
make
now?
these streams of Kobo matter and solve a ton of puzzles now. Alright. Sweet. Spawn Killer, what's going on? Thanks for 24 months of support here on DSP Gaming as a member. Would you consider replaying Infamous series or the Prototype series? Both great. I would say Infamous,
No.
yes. Prototype,
I
no.
would say no.
Prototype was okay. I always liked Infamous way more than Prototype. The story of
Thank
Prototype
you
was
for the
kind of
tip.
meh. So... Oh shit. I'm gonna do that. So, yeah, Infamous, maybe. I really hope they remake Infamous one day as a modern game. That would be sweet if they did.
How can these zombies even see anything? Like, how are you even like close to me?
The Republic and the
Like,
Jedi
shut up,
Order can
dude.
understand the mysteries of
Fucking
the galaxy.
cool.
It didn't work.
Actual
Harness them for
imbecile.
the greater good. The Force guides our path.
Sounds like the order I remember. Everything pre-built here was destroyed by a catastrophe she couldn't foresee. Sometimes it feels like history just repeats itself.
Here you go. Frame rate's terrible when I do this puzzle, but it works.
Let's get this data disk.
Another
back to
data
Z.
disk. Alright. So, it looks like there's something up
I
there.
have to
You
do
see
weird
that?
shit like
There
this.
is something up there. We can't reach it from here. We
There ain't
probably
even a
reach it from over
door.
there.
Yeah, okay, man. Alright, this is great. I'm loving this. Wow.
Nah, we can't toss it that high.
This is awesome.
Look. We won't get the height we need.
Fuck this stupid game.
Not what I wanted. Oh my god. Oh my lord.
Yeah, this dude's show. It's looking like a movie night. He can go on break. We can watch movies. This ain't it.
Okay, and that's how we get it across, perhaps. Well, let's get these items. We got a bunch of stuff here. Sense Echo here.
We might do it the first
Master
part split,
Creed
to
talking
be
about their
honest.
dreams for the abyss.
If I even
Tis
wait
only
until
coming to gossip
another hour.
and to
Let
eavesdrop.
me get my feast.
Yes.
Master, pause.
My apologies.
Idle talk. This is better than pillow talk. Jedi pillow talk. But Master... Ooh. Terrible. Force essence acquired. Force upgrade. Okay. I'm not smoking meth. What a stupid thing to say. Okay, that's disgusting. Okay. Anyway. We'll cross and we'll take this ball with us, I'm assuming, to solve more puzzles, right? Yeah, so we're gonna take this with us. Here we go. Aha! This is how we get this next updraft unlocked. Alright. Zoop! Nicely done!
Another one cleared. We should be able to ride the updraft to the far side now.
Anything else to destroy? I'm just looking for optional stuff, just in case. I'm not really seeing anything. I think that was just the updraft that we needed. But now we have the ability to spray this stuff so we can go back and solve a bunch of puzzles that we couldn't solve before. Jade says, looks like Mortal Kombat 1 might be go back to Roman times. Oh, I don't know about that. I didn't get that impression from the trailer. But, I mean, Liu Kang is a god now. He can literally do whatever he wants. Right? Like, Liu Kang could make it be any time period he wants. He could travel through time. He could change time. Right? So, certainly that would be a consideration that, you know, being able to control time and have the timeline be different in very different ways. I'm losing all my health to this stupid thing. Yeesh. Okay. Ah, that's where we were before.
What do you think, BD? Bring him back to the garden?
Yeah, we're higher up. In the same room. We can go do that puzzle now if we want. We can solve that puzzle. But there's more here I think we're supposed to do. I think this is probably where we're headed. Oh no, this is an optional thing. Oh, it's a challenge, an optional challenge.
There's something
Let's see
here.
what this is. What the hell? Now, wait a minute. I was in the middle of an animation to kill this one, and the other one interrupted the animation. That's stupid. Here. That was easy. Certainly it was easier because I had the double lightsaber toss, right? That made it way easier. Okay. Oh yeah, Big Mac says the only complaint I have about this game is I wish the story's longer. Is the story short? I got a skill point, which is excellent, because now I can go level up my broadsword as I want to. So actually I think that's all that was here. That was an optional thing to do. And now we can drop back down. By the way, there's another laser right there that we need to do. See that? Yeah, we're going to be going back and forth across this area for a while, I think. So let's drop back down here. Oh, look. There's another thing here. I didn't even see it.
We should take these seeds back.
Crimson Jelly Spire Seeds. If I fall here, I'm going to die, aren't I? It certainly looks that way. It looks too steep to drop down, right? So So I guess I need to ride this guy down. Back this way. Fuck. Hey guys, maybe we should stop asking Jinx for personal information, because if I see that again, I'm just going to permanently ban you. How about that?
I'm here, guys.
So we had this conversation the other day, right?
Someone said, "How old are you, Jinx?" He said, "Old enough."
Anyway,
what does that mean?
My broadsword upgrade that I want to get.
Oh yes. Stop harassing Jinx, guys. Leave him alone. You're defending
so
him like
that
they're
I wanted?
ridiculous. Oh my days.
Here it is. Sundering Swipe. Hold
The guy only asked how old are you. DSP stepped in like it's Guardian.
Look at this. Zoom. Wow,
this
that's
is
cool.
stupid,
It's gonna
man.
take out a whole group.
This is silly.
And then
My
charge
homes.
reflection. Press left bumper right before a bolt makes contact, send it back. It hits the target and nearby enemies. Ooh. This feels okay. There's another one. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go for next. These two. How exactly is Jinx ruining the chill when you assholes are being a jerk to him? If you say that again, I'm just gonna get rid of you too, Mr. Crab Baxter. Being a dickhead. Not putting up with your bullshit. Seriously. No tolerance for nonsense. None. None. Okay. Alright, Michael, goodbye. Fuck off. You can tell who here is here to watch the streams and have fun. Other people who are here just to be fucking troll idiots. Wasting everyone's goddamn time. Fucking losers. Okay. We gotta go back up. We gotta go get that ball now. There's gotta be a way to get a ball in this area. We have to get the ball to right here. Okay. So we are able to get the ball. Oh, we already did the ball there, but we could do this now. This puzzle, right? If we do the laser here. Where would the laser hit? The laser would probably hit over here. So what if we do this? Okay. There you go. So that gets us a data disk, right? But now what didn't we do? We did this already. So what am I missing that we didn't do? They sent us back? Maybe we have to go all the way back? And now that we have the ability to shoot this stuff, maybe now we can solve a puzzle earlier on? Maybe. Probably what it is. Now why'd these guys respawn? Okay, so now we'll probably be able to do stuff we couldn't do here before. Like this, haha. So we want this to destroy these vines here. Crap, doesn't work, or will it? I guess, The ground. I was thinking walls only, but it works on the ground too. Alright, so now we got
I bet Z can get the data
another
off this
data
disk.
disk. Now we have a ball we can use. would we use it? Hello?
Yeah, right.
Aha! Nice! We finally do this, and this opens the door. We're gonna upgrade here. Good, good.
He got banned. That guy's super chat said not a children's entertainer.
Honestly,
he got banned.
I feel like the gameplay elements and the world has been improved dramatically. Sadly, I feel like the game performs worse. So it's like a lot of things are improved, but the graphical performance and the bugs are a problem, so it's kind of a mix for me, you see? Okay. Good place to split the part here. I hope you guys are enjoying. We had great progress here so far. Also, shout out to Captain DCW. He says, everyone seems to hate the game, but I actually like Forspoken. It's fun to me. Hey, to each their own.
Okay, you can
to
like
me, it didn't look like it was going to appeal. That's
you
why
can
I
like whatever you want,
here, but I'm glad you're
for the
enjoying.
most part.
All right.
As long as it's
Time to
legal,
split the
buddy.
part. Let's continue. All right, guys. We have about another 45-50 minutes before we go on the official break of the stream. At which time, it'll be like a 10-minute break, and then we'll have another hour. But I hope you guys are enjoying. Thanks to everyone relaxing, chilling. Remember, great way to support the stream today would be either maybe a gifted membership or maybe a super chat. We did hit our tips goal for the stream, which is outstanding, and thank you to everyone who contributed in that way, although I'm appreciative of tips as well. But hey, other methods would be nice. Now, in addition to that, we're at 144 likes, and remember, for every 100 likes, I'm going to do a celebratory bubble blow with my new bubble guns. Yes, I have bubble guns now. And I will use those if we hit 200 likes, or if we hit our members total of 710 members. Let's think about that, okay? All right. Let's continue. All right, everyone, jumping back into more Kobo exploration. I've been asked by Mr. Whiskers, would I pull for a new lightsaber color? I'm kind of liking the blue right now. I don't know if I want to change the lightsaber color right now, honestly. But we'll see. Anyway, what do I do now? Because we went back, we solved the puzzle, and I'm thinking the puzzle was going to get us to the new area. But in actuality, the puzzle did not do that, right? Shoot. It seems like I need to find a way to fly really high up, but I'm not sure how. We came back here, we solved the puzzle, but there's nowhere else to use this ball now. It was just for this one upgrade puzzle. Right? There's nowhere else to use that ball at this point that I can see. Right there's an optional chest. If we can figure out how to get that high, we get to an optional chest right there. I guess we gotta look around some more. Alright. Ronnie, I'm just gonna say this. I really, really hope you're not referencing something negative like I think you are. What does it say on the stream? It says no drama. Nobody cares about bullshit. In fact, if what you're referencing, if I think it is what it is, can't even be seen unless you're using a third-party app. No one gives a fuck. So I'm gonna tell you right now, don't bring that shit up. It doesn't belong on my streams. No one fucking cares, and you should know better than anyone. Alright? Stop that shit. Okay. Piss me off, man. Captain DCW did a super chat. He's like, I could only stop by for a little bit. I gotta get back to work. I'll see you later. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate that.
Bro, you can't even bring up the dislikes.
Okay. So we can't do this because I don't know how to get through green walls.
Strawberry says it's the dislikes. I don't know. I don't have the third party app. How does he even know? That dude typed 146 is less than 237. And he fucking got that response, bro.
Okay. Try this again.
White woman Instagram.
Latte foam art, tiny pumpkins, fuzzy comfy socks.
All right.
Oh my god, we got a lot of idiots. I apologize, guys. You're being morons today. I do my best to take care of them. Stupid shit. Mind-numbing nonsense. in some cases. Okay. It looks like what we need to do, we probably have to find another updraft to get us to that chest, because I feel like there's another updraft we didn't get yet. We used this one, and we opened that one. We opened that one from the other direction. So there's something here I'm missing. We did all the puzzles here. These are done. We solved all these puzzles in here. I just gotta go back this way again. Right there, that's it. See that? There's a laser right there we need to reach somehow. But we can't reach it from this direction. It's right there. It's going from the other direction. See? Like way out there. How would we get... It seems like we need to get higher up, but how are we going to do that? Huh. Because we already did everything here, right? We did everything in here. This is all solved. Yeah, this is all dead end. We solved it all. We gotta get higher up. See this? How do you zoom in? Can you not zoom into this thing? Oh, there it is. Because this is what we're trying to figure out. How do we get up there? I'm pretty sure this is all done. We don't have to be here. So the last thing we did, we went here. Oh, look, examine.
Another chamber over there. Yeah, let's check it out.
Over there? How would we get over there? How would we reach all the way over there? That's what I want to know. We did this laser, right? This laser opened up that jump port. Maybe we have to fly specifically to that one and see where it goes. Let's try that. Let's try going straight to this draft and see where it takes us. See it right straight ahead? This one. Okay, there we go. New area. Cool.
Come on. That was nothing.
We're fighting each other. No, wait a minute. You're gonna come perfectly to hit me. Jesus. Enjoy the pinball. What? Damn. Clobbers. I see that this cherry pimp guy is also a toxic negative idiot, so let me get rid of them. Anyone else, guys, I should take care of while I'm actually looking here? Anyone else to take care of, or are we good? We're getting rid of all these idiots. Don't worry. I'm taking care of it right now so we can just concentrate on the game. Stupid idiots. Thank you very much, DC. I appreciate that. By the way, it looks like I disconnected and reconnected to YouTube instantly. I don't know what caused that, because it wasn't me. It just seemed to happen, right? Weird. This happened a few times during the course of last week too, where the stream would go bloop bloop, like back and gone. It's nothing on my end. If it's that quick of a thing, it's definitely not anything on my end. YouTube's having some weird things with streaming. It looks like we need to get a ball for a puzzle here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go over here. Actually, let me get this Force Echo first.
I begin to worry for this project.
It is not our place to question.
Well, even the Padawan sense something amiss.
And that's, yep, we're going to do that. And that's going to get us to the highest point, which is where we're trying to go. Okay. Probably that one would also maybe get us to the chest. See, there's the chest. We could probably do that now.
Well,
I bet we
can
could
do
go
it
down to
for a
that
bit.
chest right now if we really wanted to. But we'll do all the stuff here first. There's also a creature over here. How do we get to that one? Huh. I'll have to do all this stuff. Okay. I know, for those who had to restart the stream, my apologies. I don't know what's up with YouTube that sometimes I just instantly disconnect and reconnect to the stream. It seems to be inconsistent how it works. I don't know what's causing it. Well,
I'm branding you.
you're doing what? You're branding me, you said? That's weird. Yeah, brand this.
Like your gumption.
Oh, you really branded me. Jeez.
Wait, this isn't even defended. What the fuck? My phones.
Got the ball.
Welcome, Jedi. Enemies of peace threaten the galactic
Why this
frontier
close?
and our republic. Once we cross the abyss, Tanalor could be a bastion to repel that threat. A beacon for hope and justice across the outer
Won't fit
rim.
through.
Tanalor was more than a mission to work. It was a dream of a better future.
Huh. I have no idea how to get this through.
Whoa, what is he doing?
That opens the door. See that?
See that?
And I can go through here, but this doesn't help me. Huh. It doesn't fit through that hole. There's gotta be some kind of a puzzle. Can't grab. This door will close. And there's nowhere I can throw it. How would I do this? I'm kind of at a loss. Unless you do something over here. This is like you do this after. There's an optional item in there, right?
This is different.
And it looks like you do this after as well. Huh.
You can't save. Ain't no way. I'd be surprised if they did.
I must be missing something. Once we have a laser, we can burn all this stuff, but... Wait a minute. Ah ha ha! Got it. I was like, there's something we're missing. Yep. Put this in the door, keep it open. Nicely done. Now we use it. By the way, can we get up there?
See what theirs does.
There's an item up there. I can see it. Another day today. 16 found. I can't. Wait a minute. I can't turn this? Okay, we don't turn it. We use this guy. apparently this stuff doesn't work on glass. So maybe I do this then. Hold on. That's what I do.
"15 seconds is plenty of time."
Oops. Okay. So that opened this door. But now the question is... Oh, I think I know what to do here.
Especially when you're done.
Yep, here we go. That's easy.
What the flip?
Optional upgrade. Cool. Alright. Mr. Whisker says you're so good at solving puzzles. I don't necessarily think I'm good at solving them. I just think I've solved so many over the years, being a 15-year YouTuber, that they just kind of come to me second nature now. A lot of these puzzles that people were like, oh, it's a little tricky. I don't find tricky. Then is what's hilarious is some of them that should be easy, I find very, very hard.
I came as fast as I could.
It's like I overthink things all the time.
Well, you don't have to worry about that. Not back here.
I got a new skill point. Nothing up here that I can see. Why'd I jump up here if there's nothing here, right? Looks like they didn't finish rendering it or something, right? Look. It doesn't look like this area's finished. It looks like it's kind of like they were going to put something here and they forgot, right? Because look, there's nothing here now. Huh. Well, that's weird. That's weird to me. They would put something there with nothing in it. It's a dead end. Yeah, look. That is weird. Alright, anyway. Alright, we gotta get the ball out here. Oh, itchy nose. Hobo X, we're doing Zelda tomorrow. No more Elden Ring. I took Elden Ring out of the schedule for now. I think more people want the new releases of Star Wars and Zelda, so that's what we're focusing on right now. If we get back to Elden Ring, great, but we're not doing it now, so there you go. Oh shit, that's the wrong button. Jade says maybe Mortal Kombat 1 is samurai time. Maybe. Again, we don't know. If Liu Kang is a god of time and everything, he can just change every time frame. You know, it could be anything. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I wanted that optional item first. So let's get it. Pinballed their asses. Here we are. Let's see what's in the chest. Harmony.
Very good, buddy.
The Harmony Switch. Okay. Alright, so now we just have to platform all the way back. You know, I think, can we level up here?
Let's stop.
I have one skill point. I think that's actually what I want. The one. For the broadsword saber. Yes, it's press left bumper right before a bolt makes contact. It'll send it back charged and it'll target nearby enemies. So basically, if you reflect with this, it makes an area of effect explosion. Look at that. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. And the next one is going to be hold left bumper and Y. You throw the lightsaber in a line to multiple targets. Oh, yes. Okay, we're getting that one next. So I need 2 points for that. We're getting some really good abilities. Really good abilities. I like our progress today.
Time to move.
Alright, so we gotta do this. forgot all about that move. This one. Yeah, I forgot all about that move. I got it ages ago. Okay, so now we go back across here.
Phenomenal.
He didn't die from that. I need more armor right now.
No touching.
He said no touching.
I die. You die. We stay still.
Hey, no touching. Amazing. Okay. Do I have an issue today? What on earth are you talking about, Ad the Gamer? What issue would you be referencing exactly? There's no issue.
It should be banning
Alright, so if I
froggers
get this
over and
big
over.
one that we just undid, it should get us up there, but I also wanted to go over here, because there's optional stuff over there, it looks like, that I want to check out. Here we are. So let's see what this is, because this is different. What is this cave? Oh, is this an optional puzzle? It very well might be. Take a look. The Boiling Bluff. And now we can actually do this puzzle, because we have the ability to do this stuff.
Whoa.
There it goes. Whoosh. Nice. Is this not an area we've already been in and we just couldn't cross previously? I think it is. It is. See that? It was a place we couldn't get to previously. Ah, okay. But I think it's just going to end up being kind of fast travel. But now we have a creature over here.
Doesn't even work. Just lost in the boat my roots.
And we can ride the creature to get up to the area we couldn't reach before. Yeah. That's right. We can get some optional items while we're here, see? And we can ride this guy. And we can now get higher up
this
over
game
here
is
to
just
get
so
these items.
fucking worthless, man.
Cool. What's my favorite seafood dish? Oh man, that's a tough question.
You got it.
Here we are, look. Senseka. I like different seafood. I like different kinds of shrimp.
Oh,
I like crab.
I'm
I like a lot of
almost done.
seafood. Fish, different kinds of fish. Salmon, tuna, whitefish.
There. Good as new. Whew, what a wingspan.
Can't move this,
I
can't
see
move
why
that.
they call
Of
you
course,
gliders.
man.
Bet you could
Find a
fly
different
around all
move.
Kobo,
It's
couldn't
gonna
you?
suck my
Okay,
fucking
off
dick.
you go. Don't be a stranger.
Bro, what is the
wheel
move?
turns.
What is
Although
the
Mosey
move?
is known as a hunter, she's not without a respect and understanding of the equilibrium of the planet and the natural order of things. Will there be a DSP Gaming Guild in Street Fighter 6? I have no idea. I guess we're going to have to see how they work. If it's able to be controlled and moderated
What
and
could
not have idiots,
possibly
then
even
maybe
be the
we would do
move
it, but
here?
I don't know. I don't know
There
how it would
actually
work.
is no move.
So now we can do this. This is the thing, the optional quest from earlier. We couldn't do it. But now we can. Look, achievement. Now this isn't pod racing. Travel 500 meters when riding creatures. This is all optional stuff, huh? What is this? What the fuck? What the hell is this? What do you do with these balloon things? I have no idea what you do with these balloon things.
I'm literally trying
The balloon
every
dispenser,
move.
but I don't know. You can bounce off of them, or?
I cannot see what move is the best here. I've actually tried every move. I've actually tried every move in there. This. Okay, this game is the worst game ever created. This is worse than Zomboid. It's actually trash. Incredible. I did not play Zomboid sober. Not at all.
There's the bird. What is this thing? Oh.
Well done.
Hi.
Show. Come here, my warrior.
These are the guys that needed the rescue earlier.
I haven't seen such fighting since the championship.
Thule. Look at their heads. Oh my goodness, they're unique aliens. Good lord.
We are in your debt.
What are you doing out here?
We were out looking for the biggest, strongest beasts to fight each other. Winner take all.
Huh. Like a coliseum?
In our Holotactics game table, of course.
Holotactics, huh?
That's right. And you have just helped us gather beastly data for our game. Just as soon as we find a place to set up shop, of course.
Huh.
My friend might be interested. He runs Pyloon Saloon.
Ah, yes.
He doesn't
The
even
saloon
care.
at Rambler's Reach.
This guy's clearly a fucking imbecile.
That dumb.
It was open. Well, tell you what. We're more than happy to bring Holotactics to Pyloons.
Alright, we got some new guys.
Let's make haste, Tully Moon.
A Holotactics game, whatever the hell that is.
Bima.
See you around.
Alright, something new unlocked. That's cool. Now, I'm wondering, with these platform things that we could launch, can we launch them and do something with them? Because I launched one, but I don't know what the hell it does. See it? Like, what does that do? What happens if I jump on it? I pass through it and die. So I guess that's no-go. What are those for? I pass through it and die. I don't know, this looks, Oh, you know what? They're red. That means we can't do anything with them yet. Maybe eventually I'll get something that I can do with that, but I can't do it now. Alright, so that's all out of bounds at this point. Okay. Now we know, but now we know we can come back later and do something with them. Okay.
Wait.
Let's have a seat. We'll head back the way we came, right?
No, it's not.
And,
Throw your queen at it, stupid bitch.
and then we'll continue on with the main plot. That was a cool little diversion there. Got some items, right? Some upgrades.
Right.
Rest up.
Right. Okay,
oh my god. Guys, can you please, people in chat stop acting up? If you guys can't tell, if you're watching this on demand, okay?
What's happening?
If you haven't told, I'm having a good time with the game. I'm actually having a really great time.
Alright.
And half the time that I look back at the chat, it's a bunch of people acting like kids.
What's happening?
Like, guys, this is not a children's room. This is not your daycare.
This is
all
not
right?
a children's
You're gonna act like an idiot.
room.
You're not gonna be here much longer.
Yes.
I really just want to chill with you guys and have a good time with the new game.
I just
I'm
want to
actually having a good
chill
time with it
you
today. I don't want to deal with childish nonsense. If you could shut the fuck up, that'd be great.
If you could
Really?
shut the fuck up.
People being so stupid.
If you could shut the fuck up.
We don't like this
That
game,
would
says
be
Lavinia. Well, then
great.
don't hang out when I'm playing it.
That's why we finishes it. If you could shut the fuck up, that'd be great.
Really? People being so stupid. Not gonna be here much longer. I really just want to chill with you guys and have a good time with the new game. I'm actually having a good time with it today. I don't want to deal with childish nonsense. If you could shut the fuck up, that'd be great.
If you could shut the
Really?
fuck up, that'd be great.
People being so stupid.
Bro, what?
We don't like this game, says Lavinia. Well, then don't hang out when I'm playing it.
You're a bitch. Why you
I play
hanging
so many
out?
games. Tonight, I'm playing Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Tomorrow, I'm playing Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and Oblivion. Guess what? This Sunday, I'm doing all old school Street Fighter. So if you don't like Star Wars, why are you here at the Star
Fuck
Wars
off.
stream
Why
acting
are you
up?
here?
Like, come on, man.
Fuck off.
Again, it's not rocket science. It's like common sense just really eludes some people.
It's not rocket science. There you go.
Okay.
Fucking idiot.
Now, wait a minute. What's this?
Can you guys please shut the fuck up?
Okay, I totally didn't see this. This looks like something interesting. There's a chest over there. Here we are. A hidden chest. Cool. What do we find in here? The full goatee and mustache. Now, wait a minute. I think it's time. Yes. The full goatee and mustache. They hid it. They tried to make it a secret. But all your secrets are just knowledge to me. Thank you very much for that. Am I playing this on the Switch?
Draw.
No, but
this
sometimes
game
you
is
might
so
think I am.
goddamn awful, dude.
For the frame rate. But no,
I cannot
actually, this
believe
is
this, man.
Xbox
This
Series
game
X, I
sucks.
swear. I swear to you.
I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, now I'm just gonna troll.
Okay. So we got the full goatee going.
Imagine spending more than 5 seconds on a move. What's the point? It doesn't change anything anyway.
Alright, we've done it. We finally beat everything in the chasm. We're now in the
Yeah, go
grand
ahead.
courtyard.
Go grab it. Go grab that rook. It's all yours,
Sit
man.
down and then we'll see what's next. So
Genius
yeah,
level.
a nice boss fight or some plot would be nice. We'll see what it's going to give us here. Okay. What one was good, Zoom?
Yeah, okay, yeah. Don't
What
even
one?
watch your knight. Just walk him out and get him killed.
Oh,
Genius
sounds
level.
interesting.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, look. What are we scanning? A central
Challenge.
manse?
Yeah, sure, man.
Okay, sure. Don't ask me why I got experience for that, but okay. What's that noise? Sounds like there's some serious business inside. Let's just go through the window. No. No, I guess not. We did all this stuff, so I guess we're good. We cleared the whole area. Let's go in. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, who's this? Tagaloosh?
How did the vest go? Because Jinx tipped another $100. So Jinx is not done tipping yet. We're trying to break the bank. I'm gonna break the bank. I'm gonna break the bank.
Damn! Oh my god!
Damn.
We got completely rocked.
This game is so crazy. He's just mashing his way through. There's actually nothing to it. There's no skill or anything, it just sucks. It literally lays. Look at him mashing this shit out. He has 7 healing left. 7 healing he has left. 7
Goodbye,
flash.
Tagaloosh.
Goodbye, bitch. You got owned.
Wow, I beat him with a drop kick of all
Wow,
things.
I beat his ass, man.
A Bedlam Raider
Fucking
Lieutenant,
destroyed him.
double-bladed.
Dagon must be sending them out for something, and we're following the same trail. All you
Got his
do-
ass beat.
How is he +2? Except tomorrow.
You're the best.
Zoom says, how'd the guy not cut himself with his lightsaber? I have to say the double-bladed lightsaber is probably incredibly dangerous now, right? Training courtyard. Alright. The man's right on the
Alright.
Well, nice view. We're higher up, but there's nothing here. But it's a gorgeous view. It's a gorgeous view. Oh. Okay.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I guess.
Let's see here. Oh, another thing to scan? He likes to scan, huh?
No getting through.
Devastated remains. What do we got here?
Another one of these devices. This one's
So we
broken
found
too.
2 broken devices of ancient origins, and we don't know what they are. I guess now we take them back to our... Oh, shit. Oh, shit, Dagangera.
I made the move, now how do I win?
So it's funny because we acted like, oh, maybe Dagangera just turned to the dark side. Nah, you could tell he was evil all along. They destroyed this device and pissed him off.
Centauri. Another of Centauri's devices. That you can kill Jedi for destroying.
Yeah.
I think these could be our answer.
All right,
Let's bring this
well.
back to Master Cordova.
Now we gotta go see Master Cordova. All right.
Hey, BD, a little help?
Felix the
Always
Maid
on
says,
point.
do you think Respawn should remake or should make the original trilogy into games that have this style? That would be neat. That would be very neat to play original
just
trilogy
where
and
to
to play
look.
like this. Yeah, I would like that.
All had this one.
The bummer would be not being able to really get a lot of the voice actors. For example, you know, Carrie Fisher has passed
window
away.
leads back outside.
I believe. Am I correct in saying quite a few of the older actors of original Star Wars have passed away at this point? So, I mean, maybe some of the cast you'd be able to get, but not everybody, which would be kind of sad.
Hold them back! Look out! I can't!
All right, I'm getting rid of the troll accounts, guys.
The troll accounts. What is happening, man?
Stupid. Okay.
What? Axe.
We should take this back to Jeddah. Master Cordova will want to see what we found.
Cool. There we go.
Yeah, I got nothing. Now what?
And that's it. That's the shortcut.
Nice.
Nothing else here.
Fucking dickhead.
Oh, not that I can see. Oh wait, you climb this. What's up here?
This game is fucking
Oh,
awful,
look at this.
man. I can't wait to quit this
Upgrade.
game forever.
How nice. What kind of an upgrade?
Big mistake. This game's like Overwatch.
New perk acquired called marksmanship. Oh, maybe that's for the gun, the blaster style, right? Could be. Well, you know, and now this is when we were supposed to do this, wasn't it? See? Wait a minute, what's this? How did I die? I landed in the water. Because there's something in the water. I just noticed there's something in there. What is this? Oh, it's our fisherman guy. Look. He's here. Scuba.
Watch where you look, laddie. The frightful reef is
This would not be a video
with a
game.
blinding flash of light.
I guess you have a plan, though, right?
Nice. Guy's gonna go work out. Yeah, trying to look my market. Enjoy your exercise, Ryder.
I know a noble who deigned to keep one as a pet.
Northwest.
Long stroke exercise.
Hold on. So he got a new fish for our aquarium, and we just got the new hard leather weapon material. So we got 2 items from being here. Cool. So Northwest Tech says, do I feel that Star Trek got unfair treatment because if you remember, J.J. Abrams was making all these Star Trek movies. He made, what, 2 or 3 of them? And then all of a sudden he abandoned them to start making Star Wars, and now it seems like Star Trek is like infinitely on hold. You're right. In fact, some of the cast was actually saying they were under the impression there was going to be more Star Trek movies, and they have no idea what happened. They actually interviewed, what's his name, Chris Pine. He was like, yeah, like we were all thinking there was more coming that was going to be like a franchise, and then all of a sudden after the 3rd movie came out, like no one's contacted us. We're all waiting by the phone to hear news of a new Star Trek, and there's nothing. I guess what happens is with Star Trek now, they're pretty much focusing on the TV series, like Picard, and that isn't there another one, like 2 or 3 different ones?
Wow.
That Star Trek Discovery, Picard, and there's like a 3rd one too. So I guess that's what they're focusing on right now, and I'm assuming they're seeing much success with that. I heard Picard has like really good ratings. I've never seen it. I would like to see it someday, but yeah,
Can't even protect that.
I guess since then
He's
they
gonna
decided
grab this too.
forget the movies. There's only been 3,
So
and that's
great,
it. No
man.
more.
What a
for
great
now.
game
Maybe
this
maybe
is.
later.
Sensational fucking
I don't know.
game.
I always see potential that it might come back. Stuff like that. Okay.
There's no punishment in this game at all, man.
All right.
It's
So let's
terrible.
fast travel.
He has this fucking. He
Back to
hasn't
the
even
ship,
castle.
right? We gotta
King
leave.
in the middle
Now,
of
my
the board.
question
It doesn't
is,
even matter.
Were there any places,
Actually terrible.
if you remember, where we could use the laser and use this new ability to shoot this goo that blows up with the laser? Are there any puzzles we could use that with? I'm sure there are, but I don't remember. I really don't remember. Northwest Texas, I heard mixed things about the first 2 seasons of Picard. This last season has the entire original cast. It's like a new season and final season for the next generation. Wow. Well, that's pretty awesome.
Wow.
That's pretty damned awesome. I'd like to see that because the next generation is my favorite Star Trek of all time.
Okay. dude.
Bounties now
Yeah.
available. Ask Kai's for tips
Anyway.
on where to find current bounties. Should I trade in some data discs? I have like 16 now, so maybe I'll be able to get some good stuff. Right? Okay. Loading. That's what that sound is. It's fucking loading. Alright. This door still isn't open. It must be for later.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
So... here she is for bounties, right?
I think I'll browse a little.
Her bounty ability. What are these? New abilities. An upgrade to Cal's charge shot.
What the fuck are you doing, man?
I should keep
Another
this
one.
for
Look, fire
myself.
specially loaded around that will bounce off any surface it hits. Are these all? These 3 are all for this gun style
Over
stance.
here, right?
Then he's
Okay,
got press
bitch.
down to slice and control a damaged B2 droid.
Oh
You
my
can control
God.
different droids.
Checkmate. You got
Mind control. Huh.
I totally knew.
Carlton Jr. says, I'm catching up
That
on your
would be
Zelda playthrough. It
checkmate.
feels
Get
too much like
fucking
Breath of the
out.
Wild to me so far. Doesn't stand out as a new
This is
experience.
boring.
It's like Breath of the Wild Plus for sure. It really is. I agree with you there. Oh, here's some different... Look, models are your gun. This is
It's
how you buy
happening
all
out.
gun models.
It's almost over,
Interesting.
man.
All right.
I'm gonna do a movie night when it goes on break. No point in
So
this.
she's not going to give me new
I should
bounties.
have tapped out
This is
earlier,
where
to
I
be honest.
trade in.
I should tap out whenever he gets the tip. It'll be better.
Business associates, best buds, call us whatever you
Best
want.
buds.
Point is, our relationship is an investment, and we've got bigger fish to fry than these raider hacks.
I'll get to those bounties, but if my friends are in trouble, they take priority.
You're gonna get killed with that attitude, Cal. But on a certain level, I can respect it.
Okay. So Z is upstairs, and that's how we're going to trade in the data discs.
Got a sec?
Is he
Oh,
even
Bode wants to
fucking
talk?
salvageable?
Looks like I've met your whole crew, Cal. The old crew, that is. Seemed like there was some tension between you and Seer, huh?
It's always a little strange seeing someone after being apart for years.
Seems
Not
like
too many people
no.
like that in my life. Well, that probably says more about me than you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's just me and Kata That's about as much as I can handle these days. The more people in your life, the more you can lose. You know?
Huh.
Might just be Grease's stew talking, but this place is beginning to grow on me.
I like how he has his own couch now. There's Mosey. So Z is upstairs, right? And that's why we trade in our our data discs. See what rewards we can get for those. We have like 16 now. Oh, is the new fish in here?
So, you wish to prick up your ears and receive the tale of Scuba?
If you're sharing stories, we'll listen.
Oh boy.
Then you be a fool, my lad. A sordid tale will bring you nothing but grief and woe.
Okay, well, if you're not sharing stories, we'll...
Oh, fine, I'll tell you. At your own insistence, and at your
Hello,
own
American
will.
Manga Undertaker. Welcome to the
The
stream.
story begins in a small
YOLO.
village on the
See what
frozen
happens.
banks of Sakavita, my home world. Nights black as quillfish innards. Winters so
Quillfish
cold,
innards,
a stern
yummy.
look could turn you to glass.
Doesn't sound like the easiest place to grow up.
Difficult, aye. From the moment your mother's milk froze on your tongue to the moment you found it upon frozen streets. You see, the fishes, they had the right of it. They dwelt far below the ice.
I really wish you could make these subtitles bigger. They're too small.
Danced like ribbons in the wind. To fish so scarce a quarry. On account of the great fish famine,
Pieces aren't out. I don't think you can do much, right?
mild undertaking.
I'm thinking you can do much. You can take this.
There's a peaceful enough life for a wee Sacavian with an instinct
Not if
for
I
the
do
road.
this, though. Let me see what he does.
So you discovered your
Maybe I'll
talents
lose.
early.
Let's see what he does.
Such a talent was I, that as a lad, me
I'm regretting talking to him now because this is boring.
I was given
Story
an
sucks.
audience with Undone. But that'd be a tale for another time.
Oh my god. All right. Anyway, here's Z, and this is
Here.
a store, correct?
So many checks.
All right. I can buy a new perk slot for 10. I think I'm going to buy that. That certainly sounds like the best thing. So I'm going to get the perk slot right now.
There's a check.
Gonna go with this one.
All right. So now I
You
have
wanna-
6.
is he gonna
I could
draw
buy
me?
a perk if I would like. Oh, I got an achievement as well. Greasy money.
You're winning, kind of.
Traded 25 collected items.
That shit
Cool.
crazy.
Equilibrium, using a force ability, increase the damage of the next lightsaber attack. Versatility.
Dude, what
Deal
is this
extra
even
damage
doing
temporarily
for
after
you?
switching lightsaber stances.
Fucking animal,
Flux.
man.
Regenerate a small amount of force meter over time, but maximum force meter is reduced. Elixir, healing stims actually give you a small amount of your super meter. You mean your force meter? What the hell's a super meter?
Some fucking
Right?
people, man.
What's a super meter? I don't even know what that means. It's like a fighting game has a super meter. That's weird. They call it a super meter. Gain more experience with defeating enemies. Oh shit, that's good. Absorb one hit without being interrupted while sprinting. That's good too. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy wisdom, and I'm gonna equip that shit right away. And we're just gonna gain more experience naturally over the course of the game. Sounds good to me. So AC 472 says, "What do you think about the game? Buy or wait?"
I don't even have enough
I
time to
like the
check.
game. I hate the graphics messing up. But if you can put up with those graphics messing up, I think the game is good. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh shit!
Figure
Welcome,
out one.
welcome. Why not step
That's
up
very
and
logical.
try your hand at Holotactics?
Oh no!
The game of sages and warriors
And you
alike.
gotta
Oh
go.
no! What is this?
Our
You
savior
put in all that
returned.
work just to get owned
Let me
anyway.
make a proper introduction. I am Bima Unk, and this is
That
my
was a
associate,
throw.
Tali Mu.
As
Wasn't
you
paying
can
attention.
see, we have set up a game of Holotactics here in Pyloon Saloon.
Oh no!
I'm Cal. Glad you made
He
it
didn't
back
do
safe.
it.
I'd say the same to
Alright,
you.
let's end game.
But it
Let's see
seems
who's
there is
better
no
at
doubt that
endgaming.
you can handle yourself.
I see you have a
He's got 4
companion
legs, doesn't
joined.
he?
They can add to your Holotactics deck by scanning combatants.
Yeah,
Got it.
okay.
The more scans BD collects, the more options I'll have in the game.
Huh?
Exactly. Of course.
Grab the
there
rook,
is
man.
nothing
Yeah,
stopping
grab
you
the
from
rook.
playing
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, you got the rook, man.
Play
Good
a
job.
Holotactics game.
Good job, man. You did
Select the
it.
opponent you want to challenge. Defeat each opponent to unlock unique rewards.
Woohoo.
Spend your battle points to purchase units and place
Yeah,
them
I
on
got the
table.
rook. Yeah, I
Challenge
did it,
lasts
Dad.
multiple waves.
Dad, I
Losing
got the
wave results in
rook.
defeat, requiring you to restart the whole challenge. Additional battle points are awarded each
Whoa.
wave. Any unused points carry
This
over to the
dude's
next
dialogue.
wave. Win all waves to complete the challenge. We have all these units we scanned so far. Okay. Select an opponent. Turgle, Grease, Tulakt, Kaj, Skuva, and Tina. That's all we have right now. Well, let's do the introductory one against Turgle.
So it's a recording? When do I start talking?
Okay. Wave 1 and Wave 2, Empire. Look at all these different ones we have. The Empire, Bedlam Raiders, and Fauna. Right? I have 6 battle points. Bedlam Raiders, a BX droid. That one's 6. There's no ones. There's no 1-pointers at all. So I could do like a 4 and a 2.
Here, it's no way.
Let's
This
do an
game is
Electro
literally
Staff
just
Trooper.
designed to be garbage. Like, there's nothing you can do. This is not a good game to play.
And then do a Scout Trooper. Start the fight.
Hollow tactics! A great hit by Cow! And it's a goner!
What a show.
So you don't do anything. You just put the units down and let them fight themselves? There's no way to control it? Alright, so now I have 12 battle points for Wave 2. So I'll do a security droid. And I'll do a level 3 guy. A commander. Okay.
So dull.
Damn, he murdered him immediately. He pulled out a gun and murdered his ass. Jesus!
A score for Cal!
Why would you want to make it to a Final Fantasy stream? Defense 0. Defense is not
What's going on
important.
here? Slapping him around? Look. Damn, his shoulder tackle? Oh, I see. I didn't notice the health bars. The health bars are on
I
your
feel
portraits.
like playing fucking
Okay. So we beat Turgle easily.
Blitz anymore, man. I'm gonna just play Bullet forever.
And
What's the point
Priorite
of
Shard
spending
for
more
beating
than like
Turgle.
Oh no, my high
a
score!
minute on a game?
This is
Thinking.
interesting. I don't think I want to do it now, but it's something to do later, right? So they already show when you've beaten. Oh, there's the rewards. This is at the bottom. So that's some kind of an outfit, a color. I have no idea what that is. That item, right? What is that? Maybe a collectible? A mustache? Is that a data disc? I think that might be a data disc. All right. Expand your forces by scanning and everything. All right, cool. That wasn't bad. It's something interesting.
All right.
We'll do
Is he
later.
taking a break?
I
That's
feel
what it
like doing
sounds
that
like.
now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. All
Let's,
right. Let's take a break, guys.
I think we're good now. We gotta
Yeah.
leave, right? We gotta go
Yeah,
back
I
to the
think
ship.
that's good for this. Yes.
I also want to sit down at a save point
Alright.
and get my new ability to get bonus experience points. And yes, it's about to be time for a break. We're gonna go sit down at a
Yes.
save
Let's
point
take a break,
and
my friends.
equip the new
Okay.
perk, and then we're gonna go on break and
Yes.
come back for about another
Okay.
hour. We'll go back to
Yeah.
what was the name of it? Jeddah?
That's
We're gonna
what's
go back to Jeddah.
we'll
Master Cordova.
go
See if he knows
on
what these
a break.
ancient
Okay.
devices are that we found.
My friends. Yes. Would
Star
you like to go on a break?
Wars,
La la
nothing
la
but
la. Star Wars. La la
This
la
game
la
is
la.
fun now, even though it runs
La
like
la
shit.
la
I actually
la
like the new stances.
la.
I like the broad saber.
Did you like that, my friends?
I'm not gonna call it a
Yes.
broadsword. I'm gonna call it a broad saber.
Do you like it when I
I
say?
like that.
Yes.
So if I go in the ship, the save point's in the ship, right? Oh my god, the frame rate is so bad. I like how they're already on the ship, even though they were
No,
obviously just in the bar, but they're now on the ship. So technically that means there's 2 of them in the universe. It's kind of weird.
Is it gonna go for my fucking rook, man?
All right, let's
Or my knight? Take the pawn. You stupid fucking
let's equip the
bitch.
new perk and then go on a break. So first of all,
Fuck
rest.
your knight.
Perks. No, I.
Perks.
Perk. Dang it.
That's a good.
Dang it.
Perk. Yes.
Perks. So now I have
Perks.
4 points.
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna unequip. I'm gonna unequip dexterity,
Dexterity.
and we're gonna equip the one that's
Yes.
just more
Mahomes.
experience. Here it is,
Yes.
wisdom. So now what's the other
Squeeze
one I
the
equip? I have
banana.
block meter increase. Is there anything else that's 1? No, that's the only one I could have right
Oh.
now. So if I increase my perk meter again, then we can equip something better. But for now, I'd rather get the
I got the
experience
perks
up.
in the meter.
Of course, you don't know how much you're getting. It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
say. It just says you're getting more. So you kind of have to trust them, right? You kind of have to trust them.
So I got nothing
It's a
here,
good amount.
right? What's,
So that is,
what's
so I'm not
the point?
equipping any other perks, right?
Perks, right?
All right, so guys, good stuff. Thank you. Great stream so far. When we come back from break, we'll be heading back to Jeddah and continuing on with the plot. Awesome.
There's nothing to do here.
Okay, guys, indeed, it is time for a break. Thank you for being patient.
There's
And
nothing to
let
do here.
us break.
Done.
I'll be back in about
analysis.
roughly 10 minutes. I'm not going to take a long
It says
break. It'll
I'm
be about a
winning.
10-minute
I look
break,
at the
and we'll come back
analysis.
for
I don't know
another
what to
hour
do. It says
of
I'm
Jedi
winning
Survivor
somehow.
here.
So
Thanks
what's
for
the
being-
winning
For those
movie?
behaving, thanks for being a great audience. I
It
don't know
says
why some people were
2.7.
intent on
I'm
just
winning
being
like
kids and acting stupid
majorly.
in the chat.
This
They think
game
it's
is
funny or
fucking
something. It's not.
garbage,
It's
man.
dumb and immature. But for those who are chilling,
And
thank you
it's
very
this.
much. And more
It's
Jedi Survivor
literally
after the
this.
break. See you then.
The dumbest shit ever. So what if you take here? Yeah, this game is fucking garbage. Oh, wants to play again. It's being thugs on the floor. This stream's being weird. I don't know. Jinx has caused some kind of stupid shit. I'm not gonna wait for him to come back. I'm just gonna play O, and that'll be the end of the stream. Fucking stupid. Yeah, we can go watch some movies. That's the whole point. Wait, what am I doing? Here, I'm giving you a chance. Perks. I don't know what the perks are. On DSP Reacts, you get to request a video that it'll skip if he doesn't enjoy it, which is most of the fucking time. I don't know what the... I don't know what the perks are on DSP Gaming. Bypass slow mode, which is like 10 seconds. Why would you need to bypass it? If, like, the only reason you would want to bypass it is if you're trying to spam. Green name in chat, which is just, I don't know. Maybe it makes you feel special. That's the second point I lost. Interesting. That's because this game sucks. What the sound piece says. Red feels like a tablecloth. Definitely doesn't like. That is funny. Like, yo, shut up. What are you talking about? Are you stupid? You don't know about timing, you idiot. We'll start playing the dumb game mode. The magic game mode where you have extra fucking stuff. No, it has not been undefended for 4 moves. That's not the case at all. Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Did you even calculate? Probably nonsense. No, you may not, Tim. Especially not when I'm drunk. Keep the limbs from being amputated. What does that even mean? What? Play a move, oh, stop stalling. Move. So he just spawned the knight in, right? He just spawned the knight in for a check. That's cool, man. Game mode is so robust. Woohoo! Robust. Holy shit, a fork. Oh my god. Whoa. This is the dumbest shit ever. It actually is. Like, look at this dumb game mode. I can't believe it. This is incredibly stupid. It's really dumb. Wow. Incredible. There you go, take it. Wonderful. We're really getting somewhere here. Look at this shit, man. And I'm telling you, if two more stupid things happen. Look at this. That's one. That's one. If one more dumb thing happens, I'm done with this. This is ridiculously stupid. It doesn't get dumber than this. This is the dumbest game mode ever, man. This is almost as dumb as regular chess, I'm telling you. Dude, no, this is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Can I even do anything? I have to I can't even do anything. Dude, I'm not like... That's the dumbest thing ever. Summon your minions. I can't, I'm checked. I mean, summon my minions. Summon my minions. What do you even mean by that? Oh, that's crazy, man. Yeah, summon the minions in their chest. Alright, it's taking along. Meanwhile, O can literally summon a queen in the middle of the board and check me with it. Alright, this is the dumbest game ever. I'm not playing this again. It sucks. Quick real match. Dude, are you trolling? What a clown. Maybe you should have started with the real match? Oh my god, dude. I'm already tilted from Zomboid. I just want to go watch some dumb movie. You get 5 minutes. Yes, good. Glad you understand the situation. Yes, the England Gambit. Today's movie will be decided by whichever one decides to work with me. I don't want another 3-hour download. Still might be back. No. Sure, let's go. Yes. What was the guy?
Star Wars? One more hour. You did the wiggle? Mr. Whisker says he did the wiggle. Well, there you go.
Okay.
That was in the song that we were listening to there during the break. Would I be more honest about how long breaks will be? That break was, what, 12 minutes long? Did I say it was 10 and it was 12? Something like that? I'm not sure how long it was. I wasn't timing it, you know. I don't have a stopwatch on me. I don't say I'm going on break and then immediately hit a watch that times my time away from the stream. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. Oh, it's 20 minutes long. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I'm really sorry
This
about
guy
that.
is hilarious. Alright, a short 10-minute break. He shows up 20 minutes
Horrible.
later.
I know. Horrible. Absolutely
Oh
horrible.
yeah, oh horrible,
No
right?
way that we could
Oh,
have a 20-minute
I took a
break on
fucking break,
stream that
right?
started at
Yeah,
10:30 in the
whatever,
morning and
man.
ends at 4 p.m.
Anyway, I don't give a
Man,
fuck.
can you imagine a 20-minute break?
Oh, can you imagine? Oh,
Anyway.
you have to wait 10 minutes longer.
continue.
Anyway, fuck you, piece of shit. Suck
All right,
my
guys,
fucking
so it
nuts.
looks like we're going to be heading back to Jeddah in the plot now that we have these two devices. We don't know what the heck they are. Oh, but that's what we're about to go find out, right? There we go.
Where to next, BD?
To Jeddah. Which I'm going to assume has more to explore. Much like how Kobo just opened up, I bet there's going to be more on Jeddah to explore as well.
I think
I'm
Cordova
even
could make some
interested
sense
in
of
this
that
game,
tech
man.
Hell found.
Are you kidding me? That guy is as sharp as they come. I can't wait to see Seer again. I owe her big time. She fronted me the credits for Pyloons.
Ah.
What do you owe her, Grease?
2,000 credits, give or take. Maybe I'll make Granny Pyloon's famous casserole and she'll forget all about it.
I'm in the shop, the stool in the shed. Come on.
We're in hyperdrive. You're off school, Arkham? For how long? What time? What is it? May?
Excuse me?
All right, kids, sit down.
Or are
Who
you
you
saying for
asking?
today? You're probably just saying for today, aren't you? I'm being stupid. Oh, you're off school for like an extended period of time? He's like, probably, no, I'm off for today, and I think he's...
Oh, you're off school?
Here we go, back to Jeddah.
Oh, you're off
Yeah,
school?
he's just for today, I know.
And you're 11? Okay.
Oh, I like how everything just popped in.
You wanna meet up?
There's also a white line at the bottom of the screen. You guys can't see it. Should I show you the glitch? Oh, no way. There was a
I
white
was just
line
joking,
loading,
man.
which the bottom of the screen didn't load properly. But you couldn't see it 'cause my bar there, my leaderboard bar was blocking it. Darn. Oh well. Let's continue. We're back in Jeddah. Do we really have to do this every time? We have to do this every time to open the door, huh? I want to be sure you're really a Force user. You're done with school on June 29th. That's when it adjourns? Late June?
Hmm? Oh,
Good to
that's
know.
when it adjourns?
X-Shooter, how are you? Good to have
That's
you
when
here.
it adjourns.
How's it going? You know, I wanted to say this last time and I got distracted. So, the archive's nice, but do they really need all these lights on the files? Like, isn't that kind of a waste of energy? Why are they glow? Do they need to glow? Like, that's like a
Do they need the
profuse waste of
do they
energy.
need the
Imagine you
glow?
walk to the library with physical books and they all glowed too. Like, why are they glowing? What is the
And
point? of that?
yeah, dude, there's a lot of things that use up a lot of energy in this world, man. I don't feel like glowing books is like the biggest problem. Whatever. Don't think about it. Just blah 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 blah, and then squeeze the banana. Squeeze it.
Cal, you're back. Did you find anything?
Think so.
Good. Cordova will be glad to hear it.
Cordova's right here and can hear you. Cordova has perfectly good hearing, so just so everyone knows, I can hear you. So what are these? They look like soda cans.
Strange device. This one seems to be a duplicate. Both have been damaged by lightsabers.
Wasn't me. This time.
Perish the thought.
Think you can fix it?
I don't know, but I will certainly try.
Master Junda, the Empire is nearing Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Is it a strike force?
No, an excavation team.
Good. They don't know about the safe house.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! Whoa!
Hidden in the ruins. Have we begun evacuations?
They're already underway, but
Oof.
Brother Armias isn't responding.
Oh boy.
Armias has the communication codes.
If they capture him, they could put the entire hidden path at risk.
I know the ruins. I will go.
I'm coming with you.
Boat? You know what? I think I should stay here. Make myself useful.
I could use a research assistant.
Bring back Armias.
Got it.
And no heroics.
With this one? No promises.
I think she was talking to you.
All right, going back out to Jeddah, just like I surmised.
Is the safe house far?
No, but we will need a spamel to get there.
Is this
That's
new?
not good.
We never sat here, yeah. This is a brand new meditation point. Okay. Well, we already just set up everything, so. Nibbler says, are we allowed to vote for mods? No, there's no voting for moderators on this channel. JDTV says, what's up? Are you ready for the Fight and Feast? I'm definitely getting ready for the Fight and Feast this Sunday. I'm excited.
No, you cannot vote for a moderator.
Mr. Whiskers says, Beater Brother has
Fucking
passed his first grade
idiot.
math test. Good for him. First grade. Fractions yet? Or is that like second or third grade?
Impressive, isn't it?
Hold on. There's a sense Echo just sitting here.
It's so good to see you, Mary. What brings you to Jeddah?
I came across a group during my travels. Their goal is to hide Force sensitives from the Empire. Have you ever heard of the Hidden Path?
Oh, we found it. This is where you trade in the scrolls. Let's see what we get here.
Hail, Jedi Knight. I am called Sister Tass.
Oh, time running out for oh. What do I do? What do I do? Exactly, the wrong decision.
Seer and I have been
Ah,
through a lot
yes.
Jeddah is brimming with
I just want to squeeze it.
related to your order.
Squeeze the banana.
How many do we have? Like 4 or 5 of these scrolls, I think.
Still gotta grip it.
Or
Oh
other
yeah.
objects of interest. I would gladly exchange some of
Yeah, he's at $159. He's playing Star Wars. If you're interested in this game, I'm sorry, but I'd rather watch a movie. I think it's gonna be. I'm gonna go down a movie list. I don't even want to do a poll. On the list is the shitty horror movie Bye Bye Man. But to be honest, I'll just find whatever downloads the fastest and pick it. Bye Bye Man, Sinister, 2 horror movies. One of them should work. It'll be very great. A lot of jump scares, a lot of fun, excitement, robustness, something like that. Something I should check on. Oh yeah, my Twitch account. I'm not even logged in. I sunk your battleship. That's not good. Be sure to repair it overnight, my friend. Yes. Let's see if the account still exists. Should be this one. Fucking verification code. Ah. Yeah, it's still fine. Hey, Asian people. Okay. So, if you have nothing better to do, you don't want to watch DSP, this is the link. I'll be booting up in about like 15 minutes. Let's say 10, if I'm lucky. That's probably cap. And I'll see you guys tomorrow if you want more DSP. And chill. Alright, I'm out. See you guys later. Have a good night.